Okay. Let's see if we are live. Don't go live, I beg. Yen, what the fuck? What the fuck, Yen? Oh, let's see. Should be only like well, I'm only like a couple minutes early. Hmm. All right. W. Hey, what's up, guys? It's been a little bit. Hey guys, it's been weeks, dude. That hasn't. But yeah, we got like a few things to go over. Um, we got the the thing I meant to go over last stream, but I just had some things taken to take care of. But I got to go over Teddy that draws video. Then I got to go over the leaked call with a lot of context that was given to me by Thumin to go over. And if we have some time, I'm gonna see if we can go into some birdie developments. But yeah, fucking hell, it seems like honestly, I know this stuff's been going on for years, but it seems like I still keep seeing more and more developments of it. I don't know. I'm very curious to see what Thuman's video is gonna do when it drops. Um, but yeah, like what's up, everyone? Hello, Leona A. What's up, the Glitch Rabbit? What's up, Crescent? Hi, Crescent. Yeah, then what's up, Kairos? Good luck, Ace. Have fun with this mess of a call. Is it really that bad? On a scale of like to put first perspective, is NEZZIE more annoying in Thuman's call or Lyo's call? Like, if you know, like, is it? I'm wondering if it's that bad. Birdie is still around. I mean, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Alan Emocab? But yeah, like Birdie's kind of around more by like Birdie's kind of like a rumor now, if you will. Like it's a weird way to put it. Birdie's kind of in a position where it's like their friends keep talking about them like they're this evil like individual. Yeah, fuck off, yeah. But Birdie really only exists by like word of mouth of their friends at this point. You know, it's kind of diabolical. But hello. What more could possibly go wrong? Oh, what's up, Bago Toast? Lio, but Doodles is running at D here. No, no, Doodle Tones, don't. God, I've never even fuck. Dude, what would I even consider myself? Because like I'm kind of like an art commentator at this point. I mean, I just cover topics, but God, I just think saying new gen art commentary is such a gay term to say. I haven't talked to some of these older people like fucking Doodle Tones or NEZZIE by myself or anything. God, I hope NEZZIE isn't as annoying in this call. Hopefully not. I'm so over the birdie drama. No, I get it. Dude, I've covered it like I think over 7 streams worth of it. It's fucking diabolical, and there's still more, and I only keep knowing it and having it at the top of my head because like I'm doing that. I'm doing like a collab video with someone. With it, going over their entire digital footprint, so you can imagine how that is. Um, Yo, what's up, Beast? God, but God, it's that's a lot, dude. It's a lot, but dude, at some point, I still gotta give time for that Gilded North video. I do want to genuinely go over that because I'm curious because North is a very interesting internet figure, if you will. So like I want to go over that at some point, but I still got to go over that jar call. I don't know how if it's interesting as like the other ones, but I don't know. It'd be interesting. Dude, you have art commentary in your channel bio. Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about. You see, I think saying like new gen, would be kind of gay. Yeah, I'm new gen art commentary. God, dude, fucking hell. But yeah, I mean, God, I fucking hell. I don't know. I might try to like. I'm still obviously gonna like stay in home base to cover Archon, but I'm wondering if I should also like add some other topics from different niches, but like like a slow taste because I don't know. I have like a really strong interest in Archon. But Nessie ran defense for a predator called the victim a liar. Made everything about him when shit hit the fan, etc., etc. That sounds similar. Neo ACC. What does that even mean, Yen? What does that even mean? Like, what the fuck does Neo even mean? Jar again? Well, yeah, because some person 10 days after recorded a call with them, and honestly, I got a little tired of Jar Tent, so like I went into the FCK rabbit hole, and now it's like I'm trying to catch up to wrap it up at this point. God, it's just a lot. Should go over the Cloud Palace video that NEZZIE features in. They act real different on the attack. Interesting. Ace, check your DMs. I mean, Thumin, like I got all the context. I saw DMs. I mean, I could check them again if you're gonna send something else, but yeah, I will. Fucking hell. New ACC. That's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. God. But yeah, what's up, Thumin? How are you doing? Evil Thumin. God. Is it pronounced Thumin or Thumin? I've always said Thumin. But I don't know. Thumin kind of sounds funny. It would be a callback to the Neo SCC. No! No, I'm not. You know what? I am not going to start, the Neo ACC trend just because of that, all right? I am not doing that. That is diabolical. That is absolutely fucking diabolical. God. But yeah. Fucking hell. God, there's just there's a lot brewing. There's a lot brewing. But yeah, fucking hell. Thumin. God. Gonna play MHY, listen to his stream, so if I go quiet, I'm hunting monsters lol. Dude, what is it with like everyone I'm talking to just playing fucking Monster Hunter? Is it that good? Because I swear to God, I'll be like talking to like, some people that like, oh, I gotta hop on Monster Hunter. Like it can't be that good. Okay, it cannot be that peak. All right. God, I've seen people leave like genuinely interesting conversations to play fucking Monster Hunter. It cannot be that interesting, bro. God. God, it's I don't know. I've never played it, but I always hear things about it. Don't shoot. That's right, they privately hid Akumu's videos. Get in plow with me for fuck's sake. No! No. I don't even know if my PC could handle it. Monster Hunter rocks, yes. Dude, every single person, bro. Every person. Fucking hell. There's people hyping it up when it came out in Steam or whatever the fuck. It cannot be that peak. I've been asking this motherfucker all week. I mean, okay, Yen, I'll consider it under like, I don't know. I'll consider it if my PC can handle it. Okay, I'll consider it. But god damn it, dude, fucking hell, dude. I don't know. It's been a few days. I meant to stream earlier, to be honest with all you. Like, I think I meant to like stream like both Saturday and Sunday, but like I try to like get other things done too because I've been like trying to run other things. And to be honest, I don't also want to be burnt out either. So it's like I don't want to like, stretch myself too thin. But yeah, I mean, fucking hell. Uh we we got some things to go in, but I've not been like streaming less just because of like shortage of topics or anything like that. Trust me, there's still quite a handful of stuff I have to go through. But yeah, I mean, well, some of it we're going into today, but I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more frequently than just like every like 4 to 5 days because that's diabolical. That is actually diabolical. My friend's PC, which is an i5, can handle it. Yours could probably handle it fine. I don't know. My PC's kind of infamous for being like a potato PC. I don't know. It's kind of infamous. I don't know. It's evil. It's evil. But yeah, MH fans are ravenous. Fucking hell. I mean, if it's that good of a game, I'll try it out. Okay, I'll try it out. God, but yeah. Dude, I'm getting way too off track. It doesn't really count as a derail if I didn't even start though. Is it really a derail? Like, cause there's nothing to derail, It's like I didn't even start yet. God, people are gonna be watching back this stream and just be seeing me like autistically talk about Monster Hunter. God, fucking damn it. It's the first way you pronounce it. Well, I don't mind how you pronounce it though. So I'm 2 minutes behind on the stream. Oh, it happens. That happens, bro. I don't know. Stream delay be crazy. But yeah, Thumin Yen. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Yen? Why? Why would you utter those words? You were diabolical. You are evil. God, God, I don't even know. Like fucking hell. After that one, I was gonna make a joke, but like no, that fucked me up, Yen. Fuck you. Nah, oh, you're good. You're good. I mean, Monster Hunter just like on everyone's minds apparently. It's got to be that good. Apparently, it has to be like apparently that good if like people are talking about it and liking it. So I'll see. Um, Just don't set your games to back graphics. I don't ever do that. If you all start saying ooh in chat, you are all getting fucking like shamed. Every single one of you will be shamed. You fucking suck. Lavender, no. Crescent, I'll give you a pass. No, I'm joking. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. God, no more. We are starting the stream. Fuck y'all. You guys suck. All right, we're gonna go over Teddy that draws a video first, because I meant to go over that on last stream. Oh wait, hold up. What's up, Ant?
I'm eating steak.
Actually, you know what? Since we're, you know what? That's diabolical. I was gonna go over like Teddy's video, but now everyone's just been calling Thumin Thuwoman. Dude, fuck me.
I'm eating steak.
Yeah, I know you're eating steak.
It's pretty good, bud. You should try some.
Bro, trying to be mrah. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm eating food.
Oh, hey, listen. We're trying to. Yeah.
Yeah. 50 viewers.
What are you watching anyway?
I didn't even get started. I just got distracted talking about Monster Hunter because people keep talking about it.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, apparently it's just such a great game.
Doesn't Beckett play that? Or am I wrong?
Beckett and Chris do, and some people like fucking Yen does. I know like a decent pal of mine, Junkfish, does. So it's like I don't know. Everyone keeps playing it. It's fucking diabolical. Well, 50 viewers, 70 viewers for fucking Monster Hunter. Fuck y'all. Fuck all of you. Monster Hunter and ant eating steak, dude. Fuck all of you. I'm eating steak. Yeah, I had to have been raided. I had to have been raided. There's no way. God fucking damn it.
Here, listen to everyone. If we are getting raided, okay, let me show you something.
Okay, hold on. Your camera quality is it's horrible.
My camera just like is not wanting to work.
Yeah.
Focus.
Brain rot wins
or
again.
Not.
Fuck y'all. Guys, can we get a sub to give an Ant Chain in live chat?
Sure.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. God, okay. God, fucking guys, he's not lying. He is eating steak.
I'm not lying. I'm having steak.
God,
it's gracious.
Every time you say sub to give it, it's to this fat fuck. All right, this is who you are subscribing your loyalty to. Fucking hell.
You supplied the steaks for me, people. If you would, you subscribe to give it
God. Fucking hell. Dude, I gotta get into the topic, bro. I can't look at Peter Griffin eating steak, dude. Fuck me. Okay.
Yep. Peter Griffin? Who died for that?
Yep. Fucking hell. Oh, why is there a mukbang on stream? Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Fucking dude, we're just dude. It's just been so long since I've streamed, and I've just chill. Oh, do not get that close to the camera. Do not get that close. do not get. You fucking suck. Yeah. Ponder and NEZZIE deleted their Akumu video. Well, that's just big stuff happening. That is huge news. They finally. It took them 5 years to delete a slanderous video. I mean, I guess better late than never. Moment, man. Fucking hell. God. Fucking hell. Yeah, I gotta get into this video. There's no way you only came in here just to photobomb you eating steak. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not the mukbang. Okay. Let's actually get into the topics. Guys, yeah, that was given at everybody. Yeah, fuck him, dude. Okay, let's get into the Teddy that draws video. God. People are gonna be so confused when they come back to this just to see Monster Hunter and steak. Fuck me. Funny how Ace ignores me about the draw. You know, it's happened to me before. Someone's unironically drew me as like Goat Kato, and it's just like I'm kind of desensitized at this point. Like, it's not something I would request, but you know, it's like I've picked the community I'm in. I guess I gotta bury in it. It is what it is. But fucking hell. All right. Let's put the quality down a bit so that we could have a good stream. Let's do this, guys.
Hi. Just want to be clear before this begins. This isn't my video. I had no part in making it in any way. This video belongs to Teddy that draws and touches on her experiences in a server called DFCK. This is being re-uploaded here per her request, as the original upload for some reason went down for unknown reasons. This is to hopefully keep it up and more in the public view. As this is not my video, whatever money this may make via AdSense or Super Chats will be going to Teddy. Her socials and other resources are in the description. Here you go.
Originally, I was going to make a document about this situation, but I feel like it is better to make this video as I understand not many people like reading through documents. I have put extra information in this video and some screenshots and clips I have gathered. I also apologize in advance for the TTS voice. I do not have the time or energy to read out these things and get very emotional when doing so. Warning: disturbing media and a general trigger warning. Hello, my name is Teddy That Draws. When I was 16, I joined a server called the Fruitcake Club, or FCK for short. This community was filled with many people I admired, most of whom were adults. I was thrilled to discover that some of my favorite artists and commentators were part of the server. People such as Hopeless Peaches, Just a Robot, Mad Libs, Fuchsia Butter, Miss ZZ, NEZZIE Monster, and the name's Junkie, to name a few. I joined after I discovered Toasty Vanilla's server, following one of their videos on a popular topic at the time. Toasty's original server had a NSFW chat that was accessible to everyone, so I wasn't surprised to find more explicit content when I...
You know, I can't, like, even, like, start to, like, wrap my mind around that. Because it's like, imagine being, like, a fan of, like, all these creators just to find the most degenerative gooners to ever exist. Like, I'm just trying to, like, think, like, you know, I used to be in, like, you know, just the general community or whatever you guys call, like, commentary bros, right? I think that would be really fucking diabolical if I was in a server with all those guys and they were just talking about, like, what kind of women they like. Like, you know, just, like, you know, sending images of, like, certain women, like, you know, suggestive and shit. That would be fucking horrible. That'd be horrendous, even. I don't know, it's just, that's fuck. You would think, right? Like, you know, you just join a server, see all these creators, you watch their content, you're a fan of them. You would think, like, you know, oh, they can't be really that bad. Look what they even preach and what they, you know, abide by, like, surely. And then you just get, like, this fucking nuke in your face. That's gotta be, like, the weirdest feeling ever. Like, unironically. Fucking hell.
entered the Fruitcake Club. This time, however, it was predominantly spammed in the general chat. The purpose of this video is to state
Wasn't the name's Junkie a groomer or pedo or had allegations of that? With him specifically, it kind of blanks on me. I just know that he was, like, I think defending someone that was, like, weird. Which, yeah, I mean, a lot of them did defend people that were weird.
how I was treated in the FCK and by the creators in the FCK and outside of it. Please be warned, in some instances, I do not have screenshots for some of the things that happened as my account is deleted, so the evidence I have is mainly...
No, Lavender, this is absolutely evil. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Dude, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this, Lavender? You gotta answer for your crime. So what the... There's no way you did it this quickly as well. There's no... You had this planned. You had this planned. This is a psyop. All right, you just only started saying it, like, just to get other people saying it, just so that it would look convenient. This is a psyop. There is no way you had this planned. This is absolutely diabolical. Fucking hell. Evil stuff happening. Fucking hell. It's perfection, dude. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fucking hell. Ah, God. Dude, you guys have, like, sometimes the best art and, like, the most evil art. But the worst part is the evil art is such good quality, so I can't even hate it that much. You guys suck.
coming from the FCK server itself. I want to acknowledge that my memory isn't perfect, and I may have forgotten some details, as I've often mentioned. Please keep this in mind while watching the video. For any artists tuning in...
You know, what do you want, Ant? I'm watching a victim.
You're watching a victim? That's kind of weird. Kind of
Yeah.
strange way to word that.
Yeah. Anyways, you done with your steak, pal?
Sadly, yeah. I want more.
Then grill another steak.
Yeah, I'm gonna go whip me up another one. You want one, bud?
Yeah. I would love a steak with barbecue sauce. God, these fucking suck.
I had this like pasta that's like these like little ball things. I don't even know what it is. My sister made it.
Dude, fucking hell. Appreciate your artist, gay boy. I do appreciate y'all. You just all draw some evil stuff.
He doesn't.
You all just
It's
draw
it's a
diamond.
weird thing. He doesn't
Before
he doesn't
you
actually
do that
appreciate
bit, Ed, I want
anything.
you to check art room. Before you do
I
that
already
bit.
did.
Yeah, it's evil, dude. Fuck you.
Ooh.
Guy, you know what,
There's no
Lavender?
ant ooh art. That's
Lavender,
sad.
you should draw ant eating steak. That
Why?
that'll be a very niche reference, and for those who know. All right, that's why you gotta do
They
it.
can. Does the people who join the server know about it?
Yeah,
Or watch the stream?
yeah. You see, it's a very niche A space reference.
Niche A space reference.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff happening.
Yeah, insane.
Describe the given ant.
That's all you come on here for. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna watch.
I
more.
know. I'm here for to mooch off the cloud of Ace.
We know. Wait, what am I getting pinged
Yeah.
in art room now? Dude, what is this, Yen? You suck.
Can you make that your profile picture?
What? Which one?
Oh, any of them.
Fucking hell.
Any of them.
This is not the angle we are taking in our stream, fellas. This is this is not the angle. We are not doing uwu ace art. Okay, this is not the direction we are taking our.
More of you
lives.
artists, make more ooh Ace art, please. Thanks.
Fucking hell. Okay. Are you actually gonna be here to consume the content, or are you just like, being gay? I was happy.
Well,
I was happy. Just yeah. There you go. I already predicted it. Fuck you. Okay, let's watch more of the video.
I will be sharing numerous screenshots, so I encourage you to pay close attention. I am not a professional commentator, and I will likely make mistakes when discussing certain topics. I will do my best to correct any errors I make. These reflections are based on my personal experiences, so please consider that as you watch. I will be adding some additional information, as I've realized that I made several significant mistakes while processing everything. This video
I'm not renaming the stream to Ooh Woo, bruh. I am not. Calm down, buddy.
doesn't cover everything that has happened between then and now, but I hope it provides you with a clearer understanding of my situation.
Who was
Toasty Vanilla was a YouTuber who became involved with individuals in both the art commentary community and the slideshow commentary community. Although Toasty Vanilla had a small channel, they made a significant impact by bringing creators together to make videos and share gossip. Toasty was a nobody, but this allowed them to slip through the cracks of the Fruitcake Club, the art.
Yeah, come to think of it, I guess I never asked that, or I don't. It probably blanks me. How the hell did like Toasty Vanilla get in close contact with all of these big art channels? Like that's got to be like the weirdest part of it all. Like if you're like this small of a person, they're kind of like the one that kind of stands out, the odd one out of the group, because it's like they don't have a huge internet presence. And like usually the smaller channels had like 10K or 20K or maybe even 5K at the time, depending the year. But it's like they all had like significantly bigger channels than Toasty, but it's like it's really odd. It's because, dude, I don't know how Toasty like wedged their way into a group like that. Oh yeah, 60 viewers and only 10 likes. Yeah, please everyone like up. That'd be awesome, and subscribe if new. But fucking hell, dude, I don't even know how Toasty really did wedge themselves in a position like this. It's pretty interesting to think about, though.
Commentary community, and the slideshow commentary community, which either hid their actions or ignored them. This person was often referred to as a weird guy and a sex pest within the community. Recently, they joined the VTubing community under the name Ruby Missile Launcher, or Eagle Launcher.
Oh boy. Those who know. Fucking hell.
I found out about this through the Steam page they had linked, linking it back to that username.
Dude, you gotta be so dumb. You gotta be so fucking dumb. Okay, if you were going on a new alias, right? If you were going on a new alias to try to hide from your past, which already looks suspect as fuck, right? Because it's like, oh, everyone already knows me for this evil person. I gotta like jump ship and go to a new alias. I mean, I feel like to me, that kind of like shows that you feel that you're guilty to an extent. That if you're jumping ships from aliases to try to start afresh so that maybe no one could recognize you. But if you're doing that, why the fuck are you gonna link the accounts? Why the fuck, if you were trying to hide yourself, did you do such a poor job that the Ruby Missile Launcher looks that close to Toasty Vanilla? That is fucking insane to me. I don't know what their logic was. Like with that. Like if they were trying to run, they were doing a really bad job of it. A horrible job. They were good at social climbing. Well, I guess they had to be. I mean, God, I mean, fuck. I know, like, it's not like impossible to talk to bigger creators in the space. I mean, hell, fucking Thumin's in the chat right now. But it's like they didn't just talk to creators. They were like close friends and were basically in charge of the server for all of them. Like, that's why Toasty is such an innocent, like, not innocent, fuck that. No, Toasty is such an interesting person. It is so, like, interesting with their internet presence because they were never a big person. I guess they just had the fucking charisma to talk to bigger creators and just said the right thing. It's really, I don't know, it's a really interesting thing though, because like I don't like Toasty Vanilla at all, and I've seen like a lot of things to not like them for. I mean, it doesn't help them when they said like they still felt like a minor and admitted to like doing really weird shit and saying it's not my job to like basically keep these minors away from porn, even though you're like the admin of it. It's like there's just so much wrong with them. But it's interesting. It is kind of interesting, but God, I don't know. Also, fucking W's Steam profile picture, man. Fuck you.
They had interacted with many people there, so I hope to make others in that community aware of the actions Toasty took in the past. There is more talking about who Toasty is in a video Akumu and Rin had made almost 5 years ago, which I will link below the video. Note, no matter how you feel about Akumu, I would recommend watching these videos. It was very early proof that wasn't taken down about Toasty. The reason I bring up Toasty is because they were the main reason the Fruitcake Club came to be, and how many of the minors in that server witnessed the degeneracy. The Fruitcake Club had a bunch of content creators, collected by Toasty Vanilla to join. The original idea as to why this...
They weren't even friends with them, they just kept sending people links to their server while boasting that so and so is in the server and that it's a community hub. That's a very interesting... That is a very interesting, sales tactic, dude. What the fuck? It's like, imagine, God, that is weird. So it's like, really, all you have to do is just be friends with one person, and then keep inviting people under that same. God, that is kind of smart. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of smart, dude. What the fuck? But also very deceptive. It's like, guys, you're not gonna believe this, Ponder, but guess what? Hopeless Peaches, yeah, they're in here. If you want to talk to them. It's like, dude, like that is a very interesting but deceptive tactic. But it clearly worked. It clearly worked. Oh, God. But I don't know, like, fucking hell, that is weird. God.
Server was made is unknown to me, but I joined later on. On February 8th...
That's how they got Ellis Mark to join? Brother. They have so many red flags that the whole lane is covered in blood. True. Just like Fuchsia Butter's hands. God.
2020, I joined after Toasty invited me because I said I admired some of the people within the server. Toasty would constantly tease me in front of these creators. This is seen a lot on the server as Toasty actively would do so. Toasty Vanilla hired me as a thumbnail artist for $30 a month and would brag about the low price to many of their friends. This would be common amongst the artists in the server, as they all were tricked to charge low prices for a mass amount of art. This is when I got to know some of the other minors in the server, who at the time, were also experiencing a lot of the flirting, constant NSFW topics and images. One of them was as young as 12. While in the server, I remember Toasty flirting with others, even the adults, inappropriately. As a 16-year-old, I understood that the porn was weird and uncomfortable, but because most of us, the victims and I, had grown used to this environment, we didn't see it as something that was wrong. We thought these were jokes and had always seen them as such.
Good, Toasty likes me. He said one. Okay, bro. Only love if you for your money, Teddy. God. Fucking hell.
I cannot speak for every victim, as most of them I do not have contact with, but I can tell you most of us had grown used to that treatment. You may have seen the image of Sandy Cheeks Cock 4 and Mika Cock 4, some of Toasty's favorite images, which is referred to by many of the adults. But things such as loli or bestiality was also posted in the server. I will state that Toasty had said that I consented to these images as long as they were not weird about it. However, they should have not sent them. While the age between me and Toasty was not—
Wait, dude. This is sick. Ant, you got to make this your PFP. God, this is sick. Dude, you actually are eating steak. Dude, this is awesome. What the fuck? Dude, Ant, you have to make this your PFP, bro. There's no way, dude, that you pass off of this opportunity. Dude, this is sick. This is great, Lavender. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. God. Beautiful stuff happening. Which means I'll be soon invading your Discord soon. Yikes. Oh, yesterday was your 18th. Oh, yikes. Yeah. It's yo, steak eater. Dude, that is sick though. That is sick. W Lavender, bro. W Lavender. Ah, God. Lavender, you are, I'm not gonna lie. Some of you artists, holy fuck, dude. This was quick. This was really quick. And it's drawn nicely too. Like, look at this. Look at this. You have like an outline for all of it too. It's like, you did this quickly, dude. God. Like, I know it's like a simplistic art style, but still, I gotta give you props. This is done really efficiently and well done. Good stuff. Just like the steak, well done. God. But yeah, good shit, Lavender. Good shit. But dude. What? I'm sorry, every time I hear the $30 payment, no matter how many times I hear it, I still yell absolutely diabolical. Yeah, for like the thumbnail art, right? Like, was it when they said $30 a month, are they referring to like having multiple thumbnails in a month or like one thumbnail a month? I mean, I don't know. I think for like a thumbnail art, I don't know how well $30 would even do in that case. I've usually like, you know, had to like pay a little bit higher if it's like artwork. But like a month, if it's like multiple thumbnails in a month, that sucks. You're unironically getting more fucked than a Mappa editor, like an animator. Fucking hell. But yeah, I do not have an X. Dude, God. I would like shout you out if I could though, Lavender. Like if there was a social, that'd be awesome. Like you do great artwork. So yeah, good shit, good shit. But yeah, let's I'm getting a little distracted. We got to get more into like the video. What the hell is an illegal steak? Yeah, what ant eats it, it's illegal. Fucking hell.
Not very far. I do not think an 18 to 19-year-old should be engaging with minors in this matter. Knowing how old they are, sending mass amounts of porn and speaking to minors like this was wildly inappropriate. Especially wanting to know their sexual...
Dude, ant. Dude, this stream is evil. Dude, this stream is diabolical. Dude, you're eating steak.
I'm eating steak. I'm eating steak, dude. That made me laugh. So I was so quick too. Dude, I was not expecting it that fast. Okay.
Yeah, it was such good quality in such quick time. That's awesome. I'm glad that you actually did make it like your. I'm glad
my character.
Yeah, your character.
It just made me like a real life version.
Yeah.
My IRL version.
Dude. God,
that's so funny.
See, extremely niche A-Space reference just drawn within seconds. Awesome. God.
A-Space version and eating steak is crazy. New lore, dude. New lore dropped.
Yeah, new lore. We're going over FCK shit, and meanwhile, this motherfucker eating steak. Dude, someone should like, you know, we should like keep this meme going. Someone should like draw me absolutely fucking horrified, and then Ant just nonchalantly eating steak in the background.
Like, I'm just imagining an art piece of somebody makes of just like Ace just tied up to a chair, and I'm just like sitting there with like a plate and just like eating steak while staring into his soul. Is so funny.
God, like
you could think that.
Yeah, I'm just going through like, you know, this fucked up topic of, you know, like, you know, a miner where a bunch of like so a server where a bunch of miners were subjected to like porn and shit like that, and meanwhile Ant just not paying attention eating steak. It's like fucking
yeah. It's pretty much how I handle these situations. Okay, I don't really care about the FCK. I just love to eat my steak and just play Fortnite, dude.
What was that? God. Yeah,
medium rare. Can we have a poll in the chat? Let's do that. Can we make a poll?
You're a mod. I think you should be able to, right?
I should be able to? Am I allowed to? Wait, can I?
I think you should be able to.
I don't think I can.
You know what? Fucking hell, let me upgrade your modery.
Because
Yeah.
if we have a poll, I want to see what if your little community is actually competent steak eaters.
Competent steak eaters. Okay, bud. Alright, let's let me go back to when you like existed in the chat.
You see, we have the subscribe to Give an Ant movement with Chris and Ark, but today we're starting a new movement. All right, steak
Yeah.
eaters movement.
God. Okay. I'm gonna remove you as a standard moderator to upgrade your moderator
No,
ability as managing moderator.
no.
Alright, now you're a managing moderator. Okay.
Okay,
I'm trusting you, buddy. Now you could. I'm pretty sure you could be able to.
I'm gonna do some evil things now. You just gave me the power I needed. Thanks.
Yeah, yeah. This is all I needed. Did it through steak. Yeah, fuck you.
I did it through, dude. It's like a Troy, but with steak.
God.
The Battle of Troy. But
Oh, thank you, Lyndon, for the 2. The steak is better than fruitcake, anyways. Real. Chris the Snark, dude.
Can
What
we
the fuck?
wait? Can we make a new server that's just called instead of like the Fruit Clay Club, it's the Steak Eaters Club?
Okay, bro. And like have the exact
We'll do
same things
that.
happen from the fruitcake club in it. No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah, exact same stuff happening. Exact same stuff happening in the Steak Eaters Club, dude.
God.
It'll be the SCK.
The SCK.
The SCK.
God. God, bro. Fucking hell. Can you run a poll right now or no? You should be able to.
Should be able to in a minute. Let me see. I mean, the chat's not loading for some reason.
Oh, Steak Eaters Club, bro. This is evil. This is diabolical. Dude, people come in here for like FCK coverage and it's just fucking steak. But you
I
know
can't
what?
make it now.
But you know what? Yeah, fuck. You know what? I'll just go up the account on my phone and make a poll at this
I
point.
gotta know.
Yeah,
How about you call it the Steakhouse? Yes.
the steak.
I should change it. I should change my server from the Firehouse to the Steakhouse.
Yeah, yeah. God,
Rename it.
dude. All right, let's see. Can I? Well,
Snake eater, but it's steak. That's just evil.
I can't do it on phone. That's gay. Let me make the poll. What's the poll gonna be at?
I can do
Yeah, what's the poll at?
it. Favorite or like
It
which
has
is the
to.
better steak?
Well, it kind of has to be. I think it has to be a yes or no question.
Oh. Is medium rare the best steak? I guess let's throw that in.
Yeah. All right.
We'll see if I'm not going to tell you what the right answer is or not. I want to see what your chat believes.
All right. There we go. There we go. All right.
Medium rare steak, the best steak.
Yeah, yeah. It's awesome. Awesome
All
stuff
right. Well,
happening.
I did my job. I'm going to leave you to be. Have fun. Bye.
God, fuck you, dude.
Ah.
Bye. God. Dude, what is with today, bro? Like this gotta the steak Lamau, no way it's perfect. Dude, I don't know, dude. I don't know. But sorry, Ace, I don't eat snake. That's evil. What's an art tab? I have a feeling. Yeah, what did you do? What did you do? Why? Why? We're talking about steak and you're gonna get me like fucking shot here. What is this? What is this, zombie? I'm getting me about to get shot for eating good steak. Dude, like fucking hell. This is your fault, Ant. You know what? You guys can't really hate derails, bro. If you guys could put up with fucking Beckett going on a 10-minute tangent on what type of steak he likes, bro. Okay, you guys could not get on me for fucking derails, dude. Fucking hell. Absolutely evil. Bro waved his fingers in the air as he left. What was that zombie? JF Steak? That's evil. What the fuck? God. Okay. I gotta go back. I gotta go back, dude. Let's God. Sorry, Teddy, that trust. Dude, my chat is just hungry, I guess, dude. Fucking hell. Ace FK. Ooh. What have you fried Carnos? Forget off the rails. We're on the safari in the outback, dude. Fucking hell. Steak JFK style, bro. This is an evil chat. Okay, we're gonna watch more the Teddy that draws video.
Preferences in bed.
What?
I feel the most bad
Okay,
for
hold on.
the
That hit me left field. What? Hold on. hold on.
especially wanting to know their sexual preferences in bed.
Brother.
I feel the most bad for those younger than I was, since it was a lot worse. Most were encouraged to draw NSFW for Toasty.
Ugh.
I was encouraged to draw NSFW, while I deleted most of it because I was embarrassed. One in particular I had drawn when I was 14 to 15, sharing it on the server. I am not comfortable sharing this, however, since this was of my Sona, an extension of myself, who at the time, I depicted as 14-15. I will share the reactions to said image.
Okay, deleted user. This is what I get for opening this channel on my school bus. My God. Okay, listening. I was trying to show old NSFW shit. Was that shit or self harm? That's, I don't know. Either way, is scary. Someone saw those pepperoni nipples behind me. They liked it. Nice, brother. Oh, I am deleted user. Okay. Then we got said you drew this. Yes, I did. Fuck off. Yeah, I still gotta go. I like it. No, it's like 2018. God, I thought this was recent. Interesting. Might make an extra blue sky. 100%. You should do that, Lavender.
Sometimes I would lurk in this server, seeing outrageous amounts of porn being posted, but not only in the server. Toasty would also send me porn in direct messages. However, I was not the only one this was happening to.
What a
Toasty had a
fest.
habit of starting fights. Sometimes these fights were faked just to have drama happen or pinned us against each other, hence why a lot of the victims and I did not speak for a very, very long time. Toasty also would threaten many members of the group, claiming they had folders of evidence that would cancel us all or get us in trouble. Toasty would also send this type of content outside the FCK. The only proof I can, really, find of this happening is when they post a suggestive image of a hat in time, characters aged up, as well as go into another call with minors and say that they would post the porn that they had in their folders.
Bro.
Probably
No!
do it then.
Don't it?
I did it.
Wait a minute. That's not risky at all. That's
Well,
just buds. Oh wait,
well,
no,
all
that
these
is
characters are aged up.
Wait, I just realized what I was like, oh my God.
Me to stay on Twitter when your video goes up just so I can take
It's
the
just
backlash and then leave.
convenient.
No, either way, it's gonna happen. You can't run from it. If you get off the internet, it's still gonna somehow follow you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what alt account you use. It's gonna happen.
I mean, people are still keeping track on you now, apparently. Like this person found your other account that you so horribly hid. Okay, like, fucking hell. I don't know. You didn't do a great job at hiding. Toasty needs to be under the prison. Oh, God, it's just weird to me how, like, someone could be this openly degenerate and, like, such a sex pest, and people went to bat and sweat for this guy. Like, it blows my mind. Because they've went at other, like, these artists in this, like, you know, Discord channel, right? Yeah, fucking Discord, like, server, right? All these, like, YouTubers have went after people for, like, you know, insane stuff before. They are in a community that unironically, right, went after people for like 2-year age gaps and shit. So it just blows my mind that they don't hold the same standards in their own friend group. In fact, fucking hell, Hopeless Peaches, my God, I remember a little bit back ago, right? They like bent the knee for like the whole Miles drama shit, which yeah, that's a little bit of a flashback into the past for y'all. But dude, stop talking and look at art tab. I will in a second. Because, like, the Miles drama was a fucking mess. It was like a whole, like, cancel brigade against the 17-year-old when it was, like, 2 to 1 year age gaps. Peaches unironically spread misinformation and said, like, there was a 4-year age gap. When if you actually do the math at the birthday that they give to you, the person was 16 at the time talking to someone that was, like, 2 years younger than them. All right? It was, like, a 14-year-old, I believe. And people framed that as, what was it? People framed that as, like, it was 13 and 17. That is how it got framed. And Peaches just went a part of it because they just bent the knee. But if you take their birthdays and, like, I do the math there, it was, like, 2-year age gap. There was nothing bigger than a 2-year age gap. It was a fucking insane thing. There were also people saying that they were victims of grooming when they were, like, a year or two older than, like, this fucking Miles person. Unironically, one of the worst, like, you know, cancellation attempts I've seen that actually worked. It blew my mind. This 17-year-old was ran off the internet. They also took this person apologizing for being weird as an admittance to being a fucking pedophile, and it's like, what the hell? And like, the only thing is, like, I think like Peaches got involved. I don't really remember if Lyo did or not. I think like he might have like talked a little bit in it because like I think Kai Weiss made that video being like Peaches and Lyo Convoy are not heroes or some shit like that, and it's like, what is wrong with all of you? Like, unironically, and what was it? What was it that Peaches said in their DMs? They said something like respect your seniors. And it was like so gay. It was so gay. But yeah, that was also another thing. A 15-year-old was in charge of making the document, and it's like, why would you put yourself in this position? And I even remember, like, just for a little bit of trolling, if you guys even remember this, yeah, I had an alt account, right? And I went in there just to say, yeah, dude, this Miles person was like really evil to me, bro. Like, and I gave no evidence, no proof. I wanted to see their, like, you know, like little thing of how they verify victims. No evidence at all. They instantly believed I was a victim of Miles. They instantly believed that I was groomed. Okay? They validated my story that I gave very extremely like little context into. But they believed it. They fucking believed it. And it blew my mind. It fucking blew my mind. There was no checking. There was no timeline. There was no verification. There was no asking any basic questions. Just, oh, we hear you and support you. And it's like, this is the people leading this? God, you suck. God, you fucking suck, dude. Holy shit. But, yeah, hold on. Let me look at art tab, because Zombie's, like, you know, throwing a fit. Let's see what it is. What is this? What is this? Bro, more uwu art, bro. It's so over. It is so fucking over, dude. God. Oh, God. You know what? I freed the slaves here. Okay? So that means I'm just a fucking dub, okay? I'm getting a fucking dub here. Because I freed the slaves. So, yeah, what the fuck is... Why do you keep saying steak? Yeah, he's killing me for steak. Yeah, this is Ant, actually. Not John Wilkes Booth. This is Given Ant. He sees that I have steak here. And thinks the only way he can get it is taking me out for it. Didn't ask to share, didn't ask anything. No, just... That's his steak now, motherfucker. Fucking hell. Ant, dude, you suck. But yeah, W art. Like, W art all around, I'll say. W art all around. God, that's generally really cute steak. Yeah, I mean, good banger art happening this stream. Banger art. God, yeah. Fucking hell. But yeah, that was just my little, like, side tangent for, like, the Miles thing. Because I was going to make a video on it, so I like had like this 5-page script or whatever just by simply debunking the allegations, and I was going to go into like the aftermath of it and like explain Kai stuff. But dude, fucking hell. I only got to like just debunking the allegations, and that was about it. That's where I kind of just left. Because like what was insane too, I know, again, side tangent, but what was insane about this is they considered, like, someone considered themselves a grooming victim or a victim of Miles because the person simply said hi to them on a public account. They said hi on a public account, and I'm like, really? How is this being taken seriously at all? Like, how is this genuinely, like, how is anyone believing this? I just think the thing that always blows my mind is that Hopeless Peaches bent the fucking knee. They bent the knee and said, like, yeah, I guess there was a 4-year age gap. It's like, no, there wasn't. Unless you, like, can't do basic math. And no, like, there's no way. Like, they're fucking hell. Hey, A-Space, what mic do you use? My headset is ass and recording audio on PC sucks. Unironically, I use fucking, what is it, like a snowball ice, like a blue snowball ice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's probably some people who just rolled their eyes in the audience. Whatever. But yeah, dude, it fucking blows my mind. If I was streaming at the time that happened, I would have like made a mockery out of all of them at the time too, because it was just a bunch of fucking idiots. I don't even know how Peaches fumbled a case that easy. It was so objectively easy that they were like in the wrong and being malicious. It's just insane to me that they fumbled that hard. And they all also, right? These people who wrote the document, unironically, were like going fucking crazy mode. Some of them literally like went to like Miles's parents and said, "Yeah, Miles is a genuine fucking pedophile. I just wanted you to know since you're like their mother." And it's like, what? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? No, they're not a pedophile. In fact, they even like try to say at the preface at the end, "Oh, I don't consider them a pedophile." It's like, dude, you did. You even had like a trigger warning for pedophilia. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. How fucking you could like what's even the point of having trigger warning pedophilia in your document if you're gonna just say, "Oh, I'm not calling them a pedophile"? What is the point of the trigger warning then? What am I mentally preparing myself with if you say pedophilia? I'm thinking, oh, it's because you're talking about pedophilia. This is like the fucking sadist document. It was so fucking dumb because they were talking about like sadists being predatory, but then they like bent the knee and walked backwards on all their claims because they got fucking bogged. And it was just so stupid. Some of these people who make documents need to fucking they need to get a job. Dude, they need to get a life. They fucking suck at this shit. A lot of people with toast in their names. Yeah, guys, yeah, Toasty Vanilla and Toastify, yeah. I haven't seen them in the same room before, yeah. Ah, God. I don't think Toastify would ever want to be in the same room as Toasty Vanilla. I think he'd want to end himself. Fucking hell. God. There's just no point to really, directly interview Toasty Vanilla at this point. I mean, there is and there isn't, right? You could, see, if their mind has changed from a couple years ago, but other than that, if you're looking for a productive conversation, I think Toasty Vanilla just thinks that they haven't done much wrong, but, I feel like them going on a new alias is, them subconsciously, admitting that they did, really fucked shit. I mean, dude, no one just hops on a different alias and tries to hide from their internet footprint for over nothing. All right, nobody just does that for no reason. Okay, obviously there had to be something there. There had to be some sort of epiphany or realization that they've come to if they're doing that. You're definitely not getting Toastify on your podcast now. Fuck off, Yen. Fuck off. Toastify is my good fella, dude. He is my homie, dude. Yeah, you know what? I dap him up daily. But yeah, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, I guarantee you in a different person. God. Okay. Let's get back into it.
I mean, I don't think it really will, Kumu, but whatever, we'll see.
Oh, well, everyone said that about the Fushigi
I mean,
video.
here's the thing.
What
You're
happened
not
at
the
Ben and
first
Looney
person to
video?
do this.
What?
People bigger than you have already called me out on this stuff, and I've already talked to them. I don't know how you don't know this, but you're not the first one to hold.
So you conveniently had a sexualized hat girl in your save file, just in news, risky.
Oh, no, not in save file. That was a copy and paste right from Twitter. I can show you right now the porn I have saved.
No.
If you want to see it, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
Toasty, you're gonna get yourself in another situation.
Yeah,
that would be showing.
No.
Toasty.
Yeah, see, I don't like that wording either. You're gonna give yourself another situation. It's okay, optics much, a PR moment much. You couldn't have worded that more in an optics cucks way even if you tried. It's what I think I would have taken it more genuinely if you're hey, there are minors in the call, please do not show porn. Because it's okay, you see the person shows care. But it's if you're you're gonna give yourself another drama or another situation or another problematic behavior if you do this. And it's dude, that is just so gay. That is so gay. Fucking hell.
Don't.
Ready?
Toasty, you're literally gonna be proving that you're showing porn to minors.
Let's compare dick size.
You're gonna prove it, dude. You're gonna be proving it. What? Okay, wouldn't you want that to be proven? Okay, hear me out, right? No, not even that, right? Not even do you want it to be proven. Saying it like that means you know it. It's you know it happened. You didn't deny that it happened. You didn't maybe I'm being a little autistic here, but it's that phrasing. Do you really want to prove that you do it? Dude, what? It's wouldn't you want a bad person to be outed? I don't get it. I'm so obviously they shouldn't do it. No shit. But that is such a weird way to word it. You're gonna be proving it. It's Okay, so are you saying like it happened, they just don't have sufficient evidence, and this could be giving them exactly what they want? And even if that is what you're saying, why the fuck are you still hanging around them? That is weird way to. That is a really weird way to word that. That is a really fucking weird way to word that.
Stop.
I have a very small porn collection, but I do have
Toasty.
Oh my god.
Stop the
No.
live stream, or I'm gonna kick you
hold
out.
on, hold on. Let Foxtron speak. I can't hear her. What were you
Toasty,
saying?
you're literally gonna prove that you're showing porn to minors.
Are there minors in this
Stop.
call?
Yes! I'm a minor. I
You
live with a
stated to be a
minor.
kid
Still
since
with
the
a minor.
beginning.
So I still felt like a minor, so I still, like, didn't really care.
This is Akumu's video.
What?
Thankfully they caught one of the instances where Toasty would post a wildly
To be fair, that person was 17. It's just the wording just gets me. It's so weird. Yo, Ace, sorry for being late to stream, but how's stream going? Hopefully you're having a good day, Ace. Zed, you don't even know the half of it, dude. You don't even know the fucking half of it. You're about to see, another piece. God. I'm steak space. God, it's so over. What is this, bro? What is this? Dude, fucking, steak memes coming in. They started like Uwu Ace memes. Like, given steak eater is right here. Like, it's awesome. Ant likes steak, and they like drawing me as Uwu guy. And we just been derailing a few times because, like, I guess steak is just that good. It's fucking hell. Well done. Well done's the best steak. Real. Okay. The spice was a lot, but taste was so fucking awful. Real. Yeah, yeah, the stream's been really bizarre, but I'm going with it. I'm going with it. It's just, I'm Steak Ace. Yeah, fucking hell. No, I'm not never doing a bad Rick impression again. All right, here we go.
inappropriate thing in front of two known minors. If you haven't yet, I would recommend looking at the video.
What are your thoughts on the classic video game Space Ace? I'd have to look at it. I don't remember it at the top of my brain. You turned a mistake funniest shit I've ever seen. Real. Given us the chance to shitpost drawings, we will take opportunity in stride. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I think, like, one that would be really funny, like I said, is, like, Ant just nonchalantly eating steak while I'm horrified. I think that would be really funny if one of you did that. Unironically, that would be really funny. An hour in the stream is crazy. Just a casual Ace stream, yeah. Honestly, yes, I agree with you. Why hang out with someone who's fucking terrible? Real. I don't know, dude. I'm just chilling. But yeah, dude. I mean, I'm still going over a really serious topic. Fucking hell. But yeah, I don't care if you guys shit post in the art tab. It's sick. It's fucking sick. I'll just keep showing it on stream if you tag me. But yeah, it's awesome.
There were a lot of fights, but one stood out that pushed the barrier. Ben Looney had drawn an image of an OKKO character who was very much clearly underage. This started a massive fight that went outside of the server. During this time I spent time still with the FCK and Ben, since Ben had promised me these kinds of images would never be drawn again. I was still 17 by this point. The FCK had pushed me into a corner telling me to stop hanging out with Ben and told me how horrible Ben was for posting underage character porn, while
dude, fuck you, Netherless.
Either drawing it or posting it themselves. A full timeline of the FCK can be found on Akumu's FCK video, which he will be shortening eventually. I will link both below. Note, once again, no matter how you feel about Akumu, most if not all information has been thoroughly documented, screenshotted, and recorded for your viewing. There is a lot he left out and there are things he says I do not agree with, but this is his side of everything and it details a lot of things they did on that server. It's a 9-hour-long video, so watch when you have the time to, or keep watching. It's up to you how you feel about it, but nonetheless, it is everything important. Ben Ballooney was called out by creators such as Fuchsia Butter, Toby Majestic, and Toasty themselves.
And
there were possibly more of them talking about it, however I do not remember. Whilst Toby was a popular figurehead in this community, she had openly stated that Ben was a pedophile in her video grieving over her dog.
Ben Ballooney's a pedophile on Twitter who draws underage characters fucking. Some of them he ages up, like physically, but a lot he doesn't, which shows that he.
Yo, what's up, Raven?
What's up?
Been having a crazy stream so far. It's been epic. It's been fucking sick.
See?
Yeah, Ant likes steak.
No way.
Yeah, fucking hell. I mean, we're just like talking about the fucking FCK shit again, but
Mhm.
like it's a person named like Teddy that draws came forward to make them public. Because like it's been for the longest time, right? A lot of the victims have been private for like a few years. So this is like one of
Mhm.
the rare ones that have actually came out to like talk about more in depth of their story, which is really interesting.
I mean, at least there's someone coming out about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a people who I think like tried covering it in the midst of it, but that's like a genuine like victim of it coming out to share their experience. So
Mhm.
that's why it's always interesting. I got this to go over, and then there was a fucking a call that Thumin had with NEZZIE Monster and Doodletones,
Hi, Crescent.
which was like a while ago, and I'm gonna be going over that too. Which it's around like an hour, not too crazy. I went over longer things and on stream.
Yeah, I went over the 9-hour call.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, 9 hours, and then I had like a couple videos that are like 2 hours. It's like the easy stuff. Easy stuff. I've gained a lot more of a tolerance of length and content to go over. Okay, no, but yeah, we were waiting for another derailment. I'm not gonna derail again, Evan. I'm simply epic. Did I
So what do you think about the Jimbo Jimmy situation is?
Oh, I covered that on stream like a couple times. It was
Yeah, but let's go over it again.
this guy. I covered the document, and I covered the response, and I unironically think like I think Jimbo has like really weird excuses I can't work with. I really can't.
Yeah.
Because it's like you have a whole document against you, and the best that you can give me is I don't know what I was thinking at that time. I don't really have much. I was it was edgy jokes and your evidence for not grooming the kids by asking them directly if you groomed them or not, which I have a lot of like moral qualms with. It's like it's just so weird to me because it's like I don't think it's a crazy take to think that a 12 to 13-year-old can't really understand fully the concept of grooming or being a grooming victim.
No, that makes sense. I mean, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so it's like asking them directly is just really weird. Like, there's a couple things that comes to my mind with that DM. It's like evidence in their video. It's one, it's like why, like I said, they can't really understand it. Two, how do we even know that this is the actual kid? You could have edited the screenshots for all we know. And three, why the fuck are you talking to them? Especially after admitting like screenshotting like a bare ass? Like, what is wrong with you? Like that also
Yeah, having
doesn't.
like nudes of like a 12-year-old is crazy.
Yeah, like what I don't understand too, what blows my fucking mind is you have admitted to technically saving CP on your phone, or CSEM if we want to be more specific, child,
Yeah.
sexual exploitive material. But I'm supposed to give you grace because I don't know why I screenshotted it, but I did delete it after. Like what? How am I supposed to give you grace for that? You are a fucking idiot. Like I don't know. Like it kind of blows my mind because there's some things I could probably pass off as a joke, but that's definitely not one of them. Like I don't know. Like that age gap was also disgusting. It was like what, like 4 years because it was a 16-year-old pretending to be 12, and it's like you're fucking weird. Like you're disgusting for that, and you got like an image out of them. Like I don't know. You don't really.
And
Oh, what's up, Ant?
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, like, admittedly, right? Did they like? I even like pointed this out when I was watching Goat go over it. Like, they had more images of their cats than they could even compare to evidence to defend themselves. Like that.
What?
Like, if I'm talking about like Jimbo, like the animator. It's like
yeah.
It's like unironically blows my fucking mind. Blows my fucking mind because it's like, okay, there's a document here, right? And it's either I take your word or I take your word. You don't really give me much to contradict anything. And like honestly, no, a minor saying that they weren't groomed is nowhere close to enough to say that you're innocent. That is nowhere close. All right, because you already admitted to having a close relationship with this person anyways, like as like, even like if it's just friendship.
Also lying to them about their age.
Yeah, like lying about the age is obviously horrendous, but they admitted to having like a close friendship to this person, that they're really good buddies. So obviously if you're going to ask them, "Hey, did I groom you?" They're going to be like, "Nah, fam, you didn't." Like, no shit. No fucking shit cuz they like you. Like, they're gonna be biased. Like, that's why it's so stupid. They're probably gonna realize a few years later, oh shit, I was. Why the fuck did you take a picture of me when I had my pants down and showing my bottom? Why the fuck? Why?
What did I just listen back to? It's like when I come back to the mic. What?
Yeah, it's like, well, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't really see much people giving a Jimbo charitability that much, anyways. But like, you can't just admit to like screenshotting
Jimbo.
CSEM and just like expect people to just be like, oh yeah, you're right, you're just an edgy joker. You can't logically.
I'm just a silly guy, dude.
Yeah, I'm just a chill fella. Oh, BX, ooh,
Silly little guy, dude.
Yeah, I get them mixed up too, but no, it's just
Yikes.
it's just so weird to me. It's because like I don't know, I went over their document. I obviously thought it was egregious and fucked, but it's like I don't know. Like I think what could have helped is I know you can't disprove a negative, but like I don't know, maybe like showing your conversations with the person, what might have like helped you or gave you leeway or some shit like that. That would have been interesting. Or like fuck, like, or having like just a better defense for like, dude, they literally said that they fucking beat a cat.
Evan, I think it worked.
Yeah, dude, it is actually crazy. They beat a cat.
Hi, J7.
They literally.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
And their like fucking defense for that was, I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry, guys. Are you kidding me? You're fucking. And what am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to work with that? Like, if I'm trying to be good faith and fair here, you admitted to animal abuse and having CSEM on your phone, and I don't even know if I could trust that you deleted it, because you're just some guy on the internet. Like, that is fucking mind-blowing to me. So, yes, you could get probably all caught up on semantical, like, definitions and shit, but they still did egregious actions. Like, even if
10
they did...
minutes ago, Ace said he wasn't gonna get derailed.
Yeah, I know, but like, fucking hell. Yeah, dude. Look, I don't know. It's just like fucking that Jimbo guy. Like, I like gave you like I recommended the topic to you because the guy's fucking nuts. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I went over it for stream. I was contemplating a video in the future or a short about it, but it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, I went over the guy on
My
live stream.
fucking video only has 300 views right now.
Yeah, I know. It's good. They're like a 25K channel or whatever. So it's like, I don't know. I think you had to really make it in the heat of the moment. But God, I fucking hell. It's just
What have you done, zombie?
let me look at art tab. Let me look at art tab.
Oh my god.
These artists have been diabolical.
There's two of them.
Yo, dude, that's awesome. What the fuck? Dude, this is sick. Dude. Dude, we gotta
I derailed Ace the moment I joined. Let's go. I'm so good at this.
Yeah, dude, I love how I'm like horrified of fucking ant just eating steak.
The other one,
I
you
think
just
it's
look
supposed to be
happy that
tape.
you're
I think that's supposed to be
watching
your
me.
tape over your mouth.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, it looks like you're happy with the
Yeah.
color. It looks like you're happy that you're eating that I'm eating like raw steak.
Dude, why are you eating pink steak?
You look horrified. You look so horrified in the second one.
Because you're like a fuck. Oh yeah, the horror. I think in the second one, it's like, ugh, he eats well done steak. No, Jake.
Well done.
Yeah, but like the first one, I could definitely understand the horrified dude. What only psychopaths
So
eat
true,
fucking
Netherlist.
like raw steak. Only fucking psychopaths.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's awesome.
Dude, this
That's
is sick.
awesome.
Extremely niche Ace Space reference. And it's awesome. You guys are great. I love my artists. You know, you guys could like, you know, be evil at times, but you know what? You know, I forgot that was pinned fucking me next to Epstein. Fuck you, zombie. But you know what? Like, you know, some of these are just great. You know, some of these are bangers. Like, I gotta love it, dude. I gotta love it.
I got notified that an artist is making me into a cat boy. So
Let's go, Catboy and W.
yeah, I think I'm quitting commentary. I'm leaving. You guys later.
It was
Bye.
that easy? Fuck, dude.
Well done, guys. We got Ace. We got Ant to quit.
Ant to quit and Ace to derail, man. Like, I don't know. Like, it was just a topic that came up, so I don't mind like entertaining it because it's like, I mean, I'm already talking about like grooming anyway, so it's like it's kind of there, you know, it's kind of there in the place.
Yeah.
But God, fucking hell. I don't know. I would not be surprised if that person came out like a couple years later and said like, this is what Jimbo the animator did to me. or whatever the fuck.
Let's go, Crescent. Do it. I made an ant. Me and a few other people made ant pony Sona. Let's do it. Let's go, Crescent.
I already drew Ace as a cat boy. Yikes. Like I don't know. I don't know what you guys like about like drawing like commentators as cats, dude. It's like it's evil. It's.
Oh my god, Edwin is playing Counter-Strike 2. What the fuck?
God, I don't get the appeal, dude.
He made the mimic.
I don't.
It was difficult to put the pieces together.
You guys should draw Ant as a cowboy before me, because like that'd be funny. God, but fucking hell. But I don't know. It's like grooming cases are always so weird. Because like I was already talking about one, like the Miles situation a bit earlier, and I just went on a whole tangent about that. But it's like because that was like a year ago, but it had something to do with Peaches, so that's why I talked about it. But it's like I'm like talking about like all the like it's so weird because you could still do egregious actions without intending to. It's like the manslaughter of pedophilia. It is so it's so fucking
manslaughter of pedophilia. What the fuck?
Because it's so weird. Because you could like not have an attraction to kids or not have any ill will, but because you were desensitized and normalized to it, you could still like pose a threat or a problem to someone else, even if that wasn't your intention. Your intention could have been not to harm someone, but you still did something. It's like that's why that actually happens a lot in like this art commentary community. It's like I think I even said this on like the op block of it. It's like it's just like desensitized people. It's really like desensitized people desensitizing people. That's what I said. Because it's like all these people were already normalized to like these weird fucking things that happen, and now they see nothing wrong with it, so they keep it up. I mean, I think like a big staple of this to show that it's still like a thing is people still think it's okay to have suggestive artwork for fucking 16 plus, and like that always blows my mind. I don't know how you could be like the same people, right, to call like 18 and 16 pedophilia because that's an adult going after a minor, but you guys are perfectly okay like in this community with drawing suggestive, if like not like borderline pornographic artwork for 16-year-olds to consume on YouTube. It is so fucking weird. I don't understand.
Who are the examples you're thinking about, Ace?
Well, fucking Birdie. Like that's an easy one to come to mind, but it's like it's actually really common in the AMC where it's like the adult stuff is 16 plus. I think it's now starting to shift away, but it's like my god. Oh yeah, Lavender.
Yeah.
Lavender really liked the manslaughter of pedophilia one, dude. I don't know. I came up, it's just I don't know how better to explain it. It's because it's like if we're talking about intentions, right? It's like they didn't have malicious intentions, but it's like they still did something egregious, like in the same way as like with manslaughter. It's like they probably
do you have something against suggestive art?
Yeah. I mean, like if it's set to minors, yeah. That's
wow.
I think that's an obvious distinction to make.
That's not the question deflecting.
Ace, have you heard of what happened with Pumpkin? I've been looking into it like a bit privately, but I don't know enough to just talk about it publicly. But I do know some fucked up stuff is happening. I do feel bad for the guy.
I was thinking about like asking him about it, but I feel like it's too soon. I don't want to like.
Yeah, like it's really fucked up because like some people are still like throwing like the pedophilia claim to like Pumpkin, and it's like, dude, it's been debunked numerous times. Like he's not a pedophile, he's not a groomer. If anything, at worst, he was just reckless because he didn't really check the age. But like, you would have to confidently tell me that you think 17 and 15 is pedophilia, but like that. But how it got framed in like Lewis's video was 19 and 12, which is why people were jumping the bandwagon. Which is like that is just so fucking disingenuous and malicious because he wasn't 19, he was 17, and he found out there were 12 after he already cut them off when he turned 18. So it's like he thought they were 15. So it's like to call him a pedophile and a groomer is just fucking like
Knight Rider. I have him on Discord. He's still here.
Yeah. I mean, I also have like Pumpkin the Gentleman on like Discord. Like I probably I don't know if I can I probably will like shoot him a DM. But like realistically, like how Raven said, it's a little too soon. I'm not gonna like jump the gun or anything. Got to give him time to process like what happened because like that was fucking diabolical. What just happened recently.
Yeah.
But yeah, because no, actually, like Zombie, like I think like what it was, I don't know if they doxed him, but I think they're doxing his cousin because like there was this whole narrative that they were trying to push that he is actually white, and not, you know, half black, half Asian, because they saw like a pumpkin mask in an earlier TikTok with white skin, but that was the cousin. He's already said this publicly multiple times. So people were just so like stubborn that they really like, you know, wanted to see if like he was lying or not. So they doxed them. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just like dox some like, you know, a random innocent person for like some bullshit like that. Just like shouldn't have even mattered to you. It's actually
Bro, and like the person is like celebrating that they doxed a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
If that's even true, like that's so stupid.
Yeah, it's really fucking stupid. I don't know why they would do that, but I mean, it's okay. I get like internet vigilantism to an extent, like if the guy is actually a pedophile, but like I even try to go through the logic, right? I don't see where you could come off as a hero for doxing like someone that has nothing to do with the situation. That makes no fucking sense to me. And how you could take pride in that. That is such fucking bullshit. That is, you are not a hero. You're a fucking scum of the earth. And if you think that that's okay, you should honestly like log off. Like that is absolutely fucking insane. Also, why am I getting tags in art room? Hold on. Let me look. You guys are probably being diabolical again. More steak art, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Like this, I'm like having like a bipolar conversation, bro. Shifting. What the fuck? What the fuck? YOLO, I didn't know you're gonna step.
I crashed your stream. I'm sorry,
dude. Look at this. Look at this. Like YOLO just drew art. Like it's like he's eating steak, bro. He's scaring me. He's scaring me.
Oh my god,
dude. This is this is evil, dude. What the fuck? Dude, yeah, dude, ant steak art is like awesome, bro. It's fucking sick. This is probably the most fan art he's gotten in a bit. Fucking hell. Fuck me.
Netherless, your fan art of me makes me look like a fucking psycho, and I love it.
Makes some a little tweaking, but God, yeah, dude, I derailed so fucking heavy, and I haven't even finished this 18-minute video.
It's been like half an hour since you said you were gonna derail.
Yeah, no, I won't. Dude, there's like literally 7 minutes left. How am I this bad at like fucking staying focused, bro? I derail so easily. I don't know, because like there's just other topics that are always interesting to like, you know, entertain, but it's like fuck me. Fucking hell. God. But I mean, as long as you guys are entertained, that's fine. I don't care.
I mean, we're at like more viewers than you had when I joined.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just chilling.
It's my effect on this.
Yeah, they all came here because of Glass Raven and Given Hands. God.
Yeah, just like Netherless said, I make Ace streams better.
You know, unironically, I probably could just have like no topics or no schedules like, you know, prepared and still carry like an hour or two long stream of just like derails. Like I could just just fucking chat with the audience for like that long, and I could just like it's a horrible skill. Great for live streams, but it's a horrible skill. I have, you know, something called yapping, and it's absolutely diabolical.
There's something called ADHD.
Like fucking hell, I already feel myself going on to another thing, but like fucking hell, like with like
what's the other thing?
Like with even like with Beckett's stream, dude, when he asked me to come on for a bit, I literally made a conversation out of nothing with myself for like 20 minutes just to entertain the chat. It's fucking dude,
we just lost like 25 viewers in a single moment.
It's okay. They don't like that I yap. It's all right. God, I really got it, but like it's insane, bro. It's insane. Some people just like the yap. I don't know, because all these people just come here and just draw on their tablets or play their games, and you know just come here to chill, and that's fine. It's fine. I have no issues with that. No,
that's what I usually do. I just play Slime Rancher and talk to people.
A stream where you just sit there. Ooh, no. Yeah, we're just like looking at my Discord room. Yeah, guys. Hey, what's up, guys? I kind of like didn't have any topics. So I just want to say hi. That's so stupid. Lock Ace in a padded room to entertain himself. Fuck you, Yazavi. Fuck you. Fucking hell. The worst. Oh, God, I can imagine Zombie making that art too. God, it's over. Yeah, okay, I gotta go back into this video, bro. I gotta go. Like, this is what the people came for. Fucking hell. All right. 7 more minutes of this. Let's lock in.
Actively chose not to do it. He also has a fucking revolving door of maps. Follow him on Twitter. He also follows other maps on Twitter too, which is great. Hey Ben, you don't want to be called a pedophile. Don't draw underage-looking children fucking people.
This was encouraged by
God.
Toasty behind the scenes beforehand, all of them making tweets about Ben, which can be seen in Akumu's FCK Maximum video. During this time, I was a VA for Ben.
I know, I just paused a bit earlier, but how could Toasty throw an issue with Ben for drawing, like, it's fucking, like, Toasty's gotta be the weirdest one to throw an issue. Because, like, Toasty's literally sent porn to server and minors before, but, like, where they draw the line is someone drawing aged-up porn. And it's just, like, I don't know.
That's so weird.
It is weird, and it's like so many people like swept for this guy. It's it's so fucking weird to me because like even like fucking Toby, dude. They literally had a video talking about their dying dog, and at the end they just throw in, yeah, by the way, Ben the Looney is a pedophile, and it's like,
That's
okay,
so what?
like why would you do that? That's so, like Raven, you don't even know, bro. I'm in too deep at the SCK. I'm way too deep.
I'm here to pull you out. I'm
No.
the lifeguard. Get away.
I'm the dude. It's gonna keep developing, but at least I got the context. Sadly, I gotta head out, Law, since I'm working out right now. Anyways, good luck with the stream, Ace. Also, chat, y'all better leave it, like, and share. Oh, thanks, Zaj. Thanks, Zaj. Always appreciate the support. But God, dude, Toby like literally pisses me off because like they also what makes Toby really weird is like they're going after Ben the Looney for aged up porn, but they draw like not even aged up, but they draw Bakugo and like BDSM art, and it's like,
oh my god,
how are you gonna like go after someone else if you did something, you know, even like worse? And all these people hold the take that Lolicon CP, but they're cool with like, you know, being friends with people like Fuchsia Butters who love consuming that like, you know, fucking aged up porn. They just love, you know, munching
Ace.
on that shit. What?
Did you hear that Texas actually did something good recently?
Oh yeah, I got sent something like they're like what, like banning Lolly or some shit like that, making it
Yep.
illegal. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be interesting. I don't know how well they're gonna implement it though, but we'll see how that goes. That's gonna be interesting. 9/11 for lolicons. Fucking hell. Yo, fucking hell. Thanks for the 5 cat day. The video did mention that Toasty had blackmail others. You think that's what they're motivated by? Yeah, I mean, blackmail. What, like you think like are you like suggesting that maybe Toasty like, you know, made them like their little soldiers? Because that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. But I'm also trying to think too, because like what was it? Yeah, another weird thing about Toasty, right? They, I guess, were like a fan of Shadman's content as well, which is
Ooh.
like what made it even weirder for them to go after Ben the Looney of all people. It's because they were all giving Ben the Looney a lot of shit, which is like, I still think Ben the Looney is like gross. Like this is a 27-year-old that like, you know, posts this art. Like, yeah, it's 18 plus art, but it's like aged up underage characters, and like I think they did, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure some of it was posted in the server, which is like where people would, I think, agree that there's like a bigger issue with because there's minors in the server. But they unironically had like this lolicon / CP debate and like a server that was made like, you know, in a channel that was made for a 15-year-old, and it was like Slimmers is 15 at the time. They called it like the Slimmers NSFW Shack, which is like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And it, like, not only does the name bother me because you're putting NSFW next to like a 15-year-old's name online, but you're also like having like a CP debate in here, dude. What? Why?
Yeah, that's strange.
You guys are fucking gross.
There's like no reason for that.
Yeah, it's just fucking hell. I don't know. Like, there's just way too many hypocrites in this, and it's like, it's like this whole FCK shit got me so tired of saying the word like fucking hypocrite. Unironically. Because to an extent, right? Toby dies on the hill that if you draw, produce, you know, like, you know, if you produce, support, or consume lolicon, you are a pedophile. They die on this hill, but still remain extremely close friends with Fuchsia Butters, who, like, you know, consumes like lolicon because they, you know, they like that shit, or aged up character porn, which they were also arguing aged up character porn would still make you a pedophile if you consume that. But this is also the same person that drew the fucking Bakugo thing as BDSM, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
That's just a lie, Timothy.
It's just fucking mind blowing to me. If you have to age
That
up
is
an
a
underage
lie.
character to make porn of them, you're weird and I don't like you. I think what I said on last like time I was covering this, it's like, obviously you see an issue with sexualizing the character if you're aging them up. I feel like you see an issue because like why else would you be aging them up? If you didn't see an issue with like, you know, fiction being sexualized, I don't understand your need to age them up by your own logic. So obviously I feel like there's a little bit of like subtlety that you understand that there's something wrong with sexualizing even fictional minors if you're going to age them up to make them 18 plus. It's like I don't know. It's just I feel like that's how it is. But I don't know, that's just like my thing on it. But fucking hell, I still think it's fucking gross. Hold on. Hey, A Space, did you hear that Excellent made another hit piece on you? You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. Dude, Excellent is terrified of me, and you guys are gonna like see the lovely DMs get leaked on like Given Ants video if he drops it soon. All right, yeah, you got nothing on me. You got nothing. You got nothing I haven't seen. I prefer my steaks well done. Oh, what's up, Laya? I hate when people use the excuse of a character being aged up because of the time skip in the final episodes of a show. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I don't even fuck with the fiction stuff, dude. I don't touch that shit. It's mainly
Lyle, how you doing?
I don't fucking touch the fiction shit, man. Like I don't know. I just don't like that stuff. But fucking hell. God. I like real Latinas way too much to fuck with the like.
How you doing, Liar Convoy?
God, I think Belly had a good video on the aging up discourse, but it's been a while since I watched it. I'd have to check it out. Yeah, the word hypocrite is being overused after the FCK stuff has come out. Jesus Christ, it's wild. Never thought it'd happen. Yeah, I mean, it's because everything they do is just fucking hypocrite, and it's like fuck me. It's like they just abide by morals that they don't have. Ace, get
We're
back to
on the video. Don't worry.
We're kind of there. We're still on the first topic, but we're kind of there. Dude, I don't even care. I love Latinas, Sonic. Yeah, dude, Latinas are awesome. Like they're sick. That's why I'm not touching fiction because Latinas are great. But yeah, fucking.
Apparently, Cuddy.
God.
Apparently.
God. Fucking hell. You know what? All right. Yeah. I'm gonna continue the video. I think I literally only watched like 10 seconds of it.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't even care. I think like I got like another couple hours. I'm chilling. Let's get through this. Fucking hell.
Voicing his character Marigold. I was 17 in all of these instances. This was around the time I had cut Toasty from my life. During this time, Bent Looney pointed out the fact that I was being groomed by Toasty. This was something I had taken, ran with, and had desperately tried to get people to listen to me about. Toasty, hearing about this, gathered up people who didn't like me as well and made an attempt to make a video on me, with evidence they had collected. During this time I will refer to a person named Person A, who would try to join Toasty in making this video about me, since I had beef with them. This video would have included a clip of a Person A who shared a very personal story about my sexual assault. Not only this, but lied to exaggerated it to make it seem like I was lying about how it happened. I don't know what else would have been in that video other than Toasty talking about how I falsely called them a groomer and had
let's see, and I still ain't used to it. Well, Teddy, just don't say the N-word. Nigel, necromancy. No, I'm referring to the N-word, Teddy. Don't say N-word. Toasty, no, shit. Okay, how would this prove that you called him a groomer?
Lied to everyone about it. Big creators I had shared this with didn't seem to listen, and Toasty had brushed me off as a known liar. Person A had started sending his friends to harass me on Twitter.
Okay, let's read these. Let's read these
Liar.
tweets. Hold on, let me.
Person A had.
Tommy Tudor. Okay. You got your bitch right there. I mean, she DM'd damaged goods, but hey, you will enjoy those sloppy seconds. Why isn't Carl defending her? He too bitch to come out. Okay. Did you just use some shit from some CC YouTuber? Said touch grass and foul. I am a trans woman and trans age. And I'm whatever age.
No, not trans age.
You see, as a transgender, Glass Raven, as a transgender, supports anything that is trans. All right.
I do not. Shut the fuck up.
Trans age, trans
Nope,
abled.
I do not.
All right,
I do not.
She supports it all. Like,
I do not.
Fuck.
This is false. The only trans I support is transgender.
And Transformers, but fucking hell, this.
And Transformers, yes, that too.
Trans age. I don't like if.
I hate trans age.
Because like
such a stupid idea.
I don't even get it because it's like how do you like identify
It
as
started
trans
out as a
age?
joke. Like the person who like came up with it was a joke trying to make a trans joke, and then some people are so mentally ill they ran with it.
Like, I'm just trying to wonder how you can identify as trans age without sounding like a pedophile, because it's like
You can't.
It's really rough because it's like usually like if it gets talked about, it's in the context of like a 20 to 30-year-old person being like, yeah, I'm actually like mentally 10 right now. I'm just in like a 30-year-old's body, and it's like okay, but like I don't know. That is such a fucking weird concept. It just sounds like the pedo line that I'm mentally 10. Yeah, it just sounds like the classic fucking pedo line. But I don't know. It's fucking hell. Transsexual is transgender law real?
Transsexual is a old term that we replaced with transgender.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really call it transsexual at this point. You'd have to call it transgender. I would think. Yeah, get with the times, fucking hell. But yeah, it's just God, like I did not expect a fucking trans age mention to be here.
Yeah, me neither. That's wild.
Yeah, see, Raven makes the trans comes out of the topics.
Yep, I show up and the trans topic comes up. Oh, and Lyle retracted a message. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it was too Christian for us. Oh, fuck it up, but yeah, let's.
I'm mentally 80.
I'm mentally 80. Yeah, dude, you're a fucking boomer. But it's okay.
I knew you were a boomer.
God. Dude, okay. What else diabolical tweets does this person have?
It started sending his friends to harass me on Twitter.
Oh, also people want to kill themselves, don't post about it on Twitter, because if they do, they really want the pity and people to say how they care, etc., etc. Now be a good boy and go care for her instead of giving me more reasons to stay. You just make me want to stay. What the fuck? Okay, and then we got Teddy saying, shut up, take a grown-up pill. If you want to call me a minor, then stop coming after me. Pathetic, you think that this kind of behavior is okay, justified just because she posted it, so then that means she won't do it, lol. Grow up, get a life. That's such a fucking weird conversation. God. A movement the ACC was allegedly against? God. Dude, God. Because the only thing, like, I've seen, like, like, age dilemmas in the community, but it's, like, the only one I see, like, I would say is, like, valid, because it's, like, a trauma cause would probably be, like, age regression. Like,
Yeah, age regression is a trauma, like, response and, like, trying to, like, deal with the trauma.
Yeah, it's like...
And, I've worked with people who age regress, so I know that, like, the difficulty that comes with, like, having to deal with the over-sexualization of the topic and the ability and the, like, trauma response.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, even though I find it weird and would not want to, like, engage in this at all, there's, like, another one which is, I would say, definitely more acceptable than trans age to an extent, but it's, like, age play. It's, like, that's not, like, a...
Yeah, that's
like
weird, and people will conflate it too much with age regression, because age regression is specifically a trauma response.
Yeah,
and age play is a kink, and a very weird kink at that, and one that I mean, it's better than being an actual pedophile, but it's close.
I kind of wonder if some of the people that claim to be trans age are just, suffering trauma and just are undergoing age regression and just don't know it. Like,
it's possible. Because, like, I mean, in the end, anyone who's, like, identifying as something, there is something wrong with them mentally. If they, like, genuinely are identifying with that and they're not actually that, there is definitely, like, a disorder there that is causing them to do that, but...
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to claim trans age is valid, though.
It is not.
That is
trans age, transracial, all invalid. None of that is real.
But you love transracial.
I hate transracial.
What's wrong with black people?
Nothing.
Oh, notice how they said that with so much spite. Nothing.
It's spite against you in particular.
All right, let's look at the A-Space art tab.
God.
Let's look at the art tab. A-Space dealing with the Fuck you.
Being alive. I hate being alive.
Fuck you.
I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous
Fuck
pain.
you.
Help me.
Fuck
I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
All right. Well then, okay. Let's get off that.
Fucking hell. God.
Cuddy, I only like transgender.
More art, Ace. Yeah, guys, keep posting more art. You know, it's awesome. I love art. Even if like you draw
You need to
evil art.
respond to that video with the trans flag.
Yeah, hold on. No, I'm not. No, you almost baited me. You almost baited me. Fucking hell. But God, I don't know. Fucking insane reference to insane mention, dude. Like, so you don't support transabled, Raven?
I do not support transable.
So transracial, transabled, and trans age. You're against a lot of trans groups. This is kind of weird.
The only trans group I'm not against is transgender.
So in other words, you're kind of transphobic.
In a sense.
Yeah. Well, what is this? What is? I got pinged again. What the fuck? Why'd you make me like
oh
a
my
horse?
god,
This
it's
evil.
furry Ace. Catboy Ace.
Everyone, people tagging me. See, you say Catboy, but like, it gives me some horse vibes. I don't even know why, but like, real, I hate it here.
Transportation. I do enjoy transportation. I'm a very big vehicle autistic person. I love trains. I love boats. I love cars. I love planes. I love everything.
Yeah, now you got to do Ant as a cat because he was begging for it earlier. Yeah. Yeah, if someone actually does make a cat ant, you should make that cat ant eat steak. I want this to be a running gag for like forever.
Ace. Video.
Yeah. I am not neurodivergent. I am normal. Let's go. Here we go.
And not just message me to say slightly mean things. My friends and I were sent some.
Also, okay, we saw that one, I think. Yeah, we saw that one. You know, Dylan, she won't put out for you, buddy. Maybe she will after Obia drops when she turns 19. I hear that's a bit old for him. What? Okay.
Self-harm images, all of which were coming from a man twice our age, who...
I hope I do better by not calling people groomers and saying people sexually harass me, but because it's not like that can't ruin people's lives. Your proof abortions need to be up 21-year-olds.
I do not support trans species.
Commissions open though. Probably accuse anyone that would pay as a rapist or a groomer. What? I don't know why you are here, but thank you for this the message. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Who was around 30 at the time. The 30-year-old man had sent multiple disturbing images and had made fun of a friend of mine for siding with me. How did he do this? He sends an anime girl overdosing to make fun of the fact my friend had lost their sister to an overdose.
Oh, that is fucked. That is fucked. They made fun, like, just because like a friend defended like Teddy, they made fun of that friend's like sister who overdosed. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Fucking sick freaks. Dude, God. But yeah, I'll keep it going. There's like 5 minutes left.
This harassment went on until I had tried to take my own life, after which, Person A and his friends had a call with...
That is quite an accusation there, Lio.
Oh, God.
I gotta make a response video to that.
Yikes. Lio is evil.
I can't let it stand.
He is trans evil.
Trans evil.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna continue. Fucking hell.
Me, where I wanted to have a truce. This is where I confront Person A, to which they admit all that was to suicide bait me into killing myself to prove I wasn't going to which I responded, and what would you have done if I did? This call was one of the endings to the group's harassment. I was told by Toasty's group to then write an apology for them all, which I was forced to write as I was being blackmailed by one of the people making the video, otherwise they would release it. Which is what everyone is responding to in the prior screenshots.
God.
Like a snake biting its own tail, things started to get messy in the two separate groups. Toasty had disappeared completely and had left the remaining group to pick up the pieces. They all had dropped the idea of a video since Toasty had left. They explained Toasty had a falling out with everyone and tried being on my good side again. This is where things started to calm down. I never forgave any of the people that were involved in that video. They recorded my meltdowns without me knowing, made fun of when I wanted to end my life, tried to bait me into ending my life, and this is from things I can remember.
God.
Due to how I was
Your art
treated,
has hit
I
the
had still
Ace
told the
Towers.
story and didn't name people involved.
I'll take a look. Evil art. Okay, I think it's Lavender's, right? Let me take a look. Yeah. Cool shit. Fuck with it. I fuck with it. I'm sighing because
J7, what did you think of Solo Leveling?
God,
I really like it.
dude. Yeah, see, this is me when Raven says they support trans age. On God, which did happen. That did happen for the record.
I did not. I did not.
Not making stuff up. Not making stuff up.
You're making it up completely.
Yikes. God. I'm trans suspect, so I'm actually the victim. Real? Real? Fucking hell. God. Dude, okay. I gotta lock in. We're going back into the video. Fucking hell.
Lock in.
I was so torn and thought I had wrongly accused someone of grooming. Later in 2024, a streamer by the name of Lakamilkalaka originally stumbled upon the FCK and made a stream which I will leave linked down below. Note, I pinned where they read my original document, which I am not sure had my apology. If not, this is my first statement out there publicly if you wish to listen to it. When I had made that apology, I had gone to the creators I had told and said I had lied, one of them being Junkie.
Interesting. They just give you an oh, alright then. Okay. I don't really pay that much after drama. Yeah, proving, no problem. Interesting.
And Hopeless Peaches.
Yeah, I understand. I have videos on me all the time.
These screenshots are again from an account I cannot access, but I had told so many people and had sent said apology receiving either a cold shoulder or it is what it is. The name's Junkie has been proven to know exactly what happened in the server, and had kept being friends with Toasty even after the fact. I had begged people to listen to me when this was happening, crying about a video being made on me for telling people I was groomed by an adult who they all knew and were friends with, in a server they were in. By the time the dust had settled, people started to ignore me, brushing me off. I had a hatred for the adults who sat there and knew exactly what happened for years.
Pressing 2024. You know what I will say though? I just to get this out of the way, I'm gonna end the fucking steak poll. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Steak poll is done. All right.
Yeah, medium rare is the best steak.
God, it's over. 90 votes is diabolical, y'all. That is you when NEZZIE Monster doesn't take accountability. Real. Yes, real. NEZZIE is allergic to consequences. On God. Dude, fucking hell. There's a certain song from Book of Mormon that is perfect for Junkie. If you know, you know. Oh, real.
In 2024, an account named FCK Leaks released numerous screenshots, which sent me into a panic as these events had long since faded from memory. In a desperate attempt to prove my innocence, I created my first document addressing the situation. You can find the original document here read by Laka, linked below. Throughout this period, I struggled with numerous emotional breakdowns. I resorted to excessive drinking and participated in conversations that I now regret. Out of all the calls I was part of, there's only one that I feel comfortable sharing because it doesn't reveal any personal information. That call included me, Susie, Doodletones, Eliamomeli, Laka, and a friend of mine. You can listen to it in the link below. Before this call had happened, I had said and done things I don't stand by now. I started lashing out at Laka, thinking he was trying to take advantage of me. I feel as though my anger was misguided and had apologized to Laka after, realizing no one who was having these calls with me wanted to help me, but from what I am understanding, wanted me to clear their name and be their shield.
You see, I don't know like a lot of context on this Laka person, but I'm pretty sure like I saw like I know that like their involvement with the FCK and stuff and confronting Doodletones and NEZZIE, like I've seen like that call like to a good extent, but it's like other than that, I just like randomly saw that apparently they were like leaving the drama space or something like that, which is interesting. I don't really know all the context behind them or some stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm pretty curious because I feel like they're not really well received in the community. I'm kind of curious about that, but yeah, I'll just keep watching.
I acknowledge that this may have not been their intentions, but it certainly came off that way to me and many other people. I've been involved in many calls, some of which I choose not to disclose due to the deeply personal nature of the conversations. I know there's a curiosity surrounding these calls, but I feel a sense of shame regarding how I expressed myself. During those calls, I would often drink more than I should have to muster the courage to speak up. While I requested not to be recorded, it turns out I was recorded anyway, an occurrence that seems quite common in the SCC/ACC, so I won't dwell on it too much. I'm not proud of my actions in 2024, I addressed issues poorly and often struggled to articulate myself. I have viewed the same set of distressing screenshots multiple times, which affected me deeply. I sincerely apologize for any harm I may have caused during this time. I have been reaching out to those I may have wronged and will continue to do so. Now, there is a video being made by Thumin that will go in depth about the things that happened to me and the victims. This will be, hopefully, the very last time I address this. If not, I will write more on my Twitter or in the pinned comment updating anything. I am 21 now, almost 22. I want to be able to live my life freely and away from the people that hurt me. Thank you for supporting me, and I will see you guys next time. Stay safe, much love.
Alright, well, that takes care of that. I already know the call that they're referring to because we saw that. And, yeah, I mean, I've already given my thoughts on that call a little bit, like, during, like, the FCK shit, because I saw, like, in, like, Akumu's video or something like that. But fucking hell. Dude, it took us so fucking long. Hey guys, what's up guys? We got through our very first topic. Yay!
It's been like an hour and a half, my guy.
Yeah, and it took us that long to go through an 18-minute video. Dude, I have not derailed that badly, like, for a little bit. Like, I think I derailed more a bit, like, not derailed, I just had a lot to say about the excellent video. See, that's the difference. The excellent video, I just had a lot to say, but it took me, like, I think, like, 2 hours or something like that to get through that video. It's just, God, I don't know. I enjoy this shit way too much, like, for some stuff. Almost 2 hours into a 20-minute video. Yeah. Yeah, hey, Ace, wow. What's up, Cass up here? God, like it. But yeah, I did see what you guys said about lockup. I mean, alright, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, if they had to leave for like physical health reasons, and yeah, fair enough. But yeah, fucking hell. I want Xling to make more dumb callouts. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like. I know I said this already, but like the guy's fucking terrified, Lio. He is absolutely terrified. It is funny as fuck. And like I just cannot. I don't want to like leak it because it's like I want to give Ant something because I gotta help the little guy out. But like when those screenshots get out there, bro, it's gonna be funny as fuck to see like him just trip on his face. It is absolutely funny. But God, yeah, fucking hell. Excellent, genuinely really funny. I hope he keeps making call out videos that are just junk. Yeah, I mean, I think I scared him out of commentary. Like, a little bit. Because, I mean, I try to think of it in this mindset. Imagine being, a nonchalant 6K channel, right? And you see, like, a 1K channel that you just really don't like. You're like, you know what? I'm 6 times his size. Let me punch down, right? Let me punch down. This should be an easy hit. And as soon as you do that, as soon as you drop that video, fucking FPS Diesel, MRAW, like, like there's a few other streamers like the Oplock, fucking Beckett, and now even like Chris and Art come out and just like fucking shitting on you, dude. Just fucking slam dunking on you. I think even the Aiden Projects did. Like all these people did. Even Lio did. Like all these people came out of like the woodworks and just fucking slammed this guy down. Like the guy is unironically like terrified. And I don't know. It's just fucking insane. I don't know. It was definitely a weird feeling to be defended before I even said anything. That was kind of cool. That's really cool. I think that was like a really cool part about it. But like fucking hell, it spread around like wildfire for that excellent video. God, I think like it's basically made its rounds in the commentary scene. Fucking hell. And Glass Raven should have defended excellent. Like that was like her biggest mistake.
Yeah, probably the one thing I think back on the most and say I'm so glad I didn't do that.
Yeah, you see, you're an ableist racist for not defending him. Yeah, you got mugged. You got fucking mugged.
I hate disabled people.
Ooh.
I hate white people.
Clip that out of context. Yeah. But God, you guys are not
Gender in disguise.
Oh. God. And then like this next thing I was given was like an hour and 19 minutes. So that should take like let's see. 2 hours for 20 minutes. So that should take 8 hours to go through. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Sag.
I'm thinking I gotta go.
Lol.
Yeah, no, Excellent's calling me.
Yeah,
we gotta talk about the our raid in your server.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Take
Yeah.
care. Take care,
Yeah.
Raven. Take
All
care.
right, see ya.
See you, dude. Also, just to let you know, just letting you guys know, Excellent, right, denied a one-on-one call with me because he's a pussy. Okay, I was gonna confront him on some things because he's genuinely a fucking slimy two-faced cunt who just like preaches things he doesn't believe in. All right, but surprise, surprise, he ran. He unironically ran, so that's not happening. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, he's pussy. He's a fucking pussy. But you know what? Now that it's just me, we'll probably get through this in like 3 hours. Let's see. God, I remember looking at Google Drive videos. I haven't done this since my second stream with fucking Kai Weiss. God, long fucking time ago. This is definitely gonna take some time though. Let's 1 minute at a time. 1 minute at a time.
One of the reasons why I want you to record it is because I have a lot of memory problems.
Oh, okay.
And that's
Okay,
how
it's recording now.
that's how I got gaslit for 4 years. Because of my memory problems. Yippee!
I'm so sorry about that. Do you have like a condition that affects your memory?
I have bipolar disorder with OCD symptoms. And because I have depression, it already fucks with my memory. And I kind of grew up in an environment where when I said something, it was kind of dismissed as like a you're overreacting kind of thing. So sometimes I don't really know how to, I guess, respond properly. Like, I want to make it very clear that that's not an excuse for anything that happened in that fucking server. I am...
Sure, buddy.
I'm neurodivergent, so it's a little bit difficult.
I think that provides like a good, at least explanation for maybe on your personal situation. So I think it's good like information to know. But do you want to like we could start off by you just telling me how you even ended up in the FCK server?
Okay. Also for a little bit of context, like I said, none of my mental issues are an excuse for what happened in that fucking server.
Yeah, already a minute 30 seconds in, and NEZZIE's voice is annoying. What's up, Ed?
Hi, I'm playing Minecraft. You want to watch?
This motherfucker. Oh wow!
You want to watch?
Wow, look at this guy playing Minecraft.
I'm playing Minecraft,
Guys,
modded even.
Guys, look at this fat fuck
Look at
playing
this.
Minecraft.
Hey, listen, I'm here to listen. I'm here to help the stream because the entertainment value Raven left. So now I got to come in here and be the hero of the story, lift you up, bring you up into the real world days.
Okay, so the record we hold is that Ant has deemed Glass Raven as the most entertaining like person to ever exist.
I never said that, but
They just did. Hold that.
Now you're just lying. Now you're just lying. Why would you lie to me?
God.
Why would you lie? I should show you my Minecraft base and derail the stream.
No. No. You know what? You're boring me. You're boring me.
Boring?
Actually, you know what? Actually, great idea. Great idea.
You're talking about FCK stuff. I think everyone else is bored.
You know what? You're right. You're right. We need, all right. We need like the call. I don't need the visuals. Let me just play it.
You don't need the visuals.
Hold on.
With my gameplay? Yeah.
But
we should have everyone
this
clip.
happened in the beginning of the year, and I had
That's
not
O.J.
been
Simpson,
in
I think.
therapy or medicated or diagnosed
I
at
remember.
that point.
Yikes.
This is my clip.
I got diagnosed at the end of 2020 when the Omnia shit was happening.
Wait, which one
Because
of
I got-
the which one of all of them? Because there's so many situations.
The first one between Toby and Omnia. It was in September.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
'Cause I had a very
Hold up. Ant.
What's up?
You've been asked
What's
a
up?
question from the audience. Thanks for the 5 platinum Amex. Ants, important question. Steak. ... Your thoughts?
Steak?
Yeah, steak.
Like my thoughts on it?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on steak,
I mean,
buddy?
do I really need to go into it? I think it's pretty obvious. I mean, just look at all the art. I mean,
I don't know. What's given steak? What's up?
given steak. Is that my? I'm gonna change my name on YouTube now to Given Steak.
Yeah, given steak muncher. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah. I will say I was very happy with your chat. They said medium rare is the best steak.
Yeah,
most of them did, except for 30%, and those 30% are virgins. So
I think like Evan does things that well done's the only way to go. I'm like, okay.
Well, I think that they are a loser, honestly. Get mocked, dude.
Given
Oh.
loser, fuck. Why are you
True.
like in a post-apocalyptic setting, dude? Fuck you.
What do you mean? This is my little cave. My little cave.
That's just I don't know if that looks better or worse than your house.
What do you mean? That's not my okay. It's my little cave.
In real life,
right?
in real life.
My real life.
Yeah.
My house is nice. What are you talking about?
Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna play more of the call.
Okay. What you say, little
bad
Jit?
reaction to Zoloft because I thought it was just normal depression, and then I had a bad reaction to that. And it's like, oh, you've got bipolar, and I'm like, awesome, cool, fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's been a trip. It's been a trip.
So hold on. So you guys, when did like the FCK? I thought the FCK like started when the Madame situation was happening.
It did.
Dude, this call has literally just been like this fucking call has literally just been like NEZZIE just like talking about the mental disorders they have.
The mental disorders they have?
It's like, yeah, I have memory issues, I have BPD, not an excuse for what I did though, haha. But it's like
I feel like this might be a nuclear. I don't know if this is a nuclear take, but it seems like a lot of people in the RCC do that, where they like blame mental issues or anything like that on like why they acted like degenerate. Where did I go? Oh, I'm in. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. With like NEZZIE specifically, it's fucking weird because it's like because they have like a very convenient memory. I will say, like whenever they're pressed on controversies, it's always I don't know what I was thinking at that time. No clue. But it's like anytime they have an issue with someone else, like in fact they pulled like an issue on Akumu from like something that happened 5 years ago and be like, I can't believe you've done this. But something else that happened around that time that was like a problem that they did. It's like, I have no idea, no clue. It's like, okay. It's very weird. Drake is a Diddy blood. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stephen Hawking is disabled. Fun fact. He's also dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Y'all are evil. So God.
Yeah.
Yeah. You all suck. But yeah, I'm just fucking hell. I'm gonna play more of the call.
Yep.
But I mean, I don't know. The NEZZIE call with Lio, I think, pissed me off a bit more, which I know like some people are gonna say, just because NEZZIE was just like doing the 1 HP voice and just like they had the audacity, right, to basically be like, after like lying about things, false accusing, and after admitting to even manipulating Lio Convoy, right, they had the galls to say, so you don't trust me? Like, brother. my brother in Christ, you are a liar. Like, pathological at this point. Holy fuck. You suck. You're a piece of shit. No one likes you. Go home. But yeah, no, it's fucking insane. What the fuck? Whatever. Spoilers. What the fuck, Ant? What is Ant spoiling? What the fuck?
What did I spoil?
Steak.
What did I spoil? What did I spoil?
I don't know. Maybe Minecraft? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Yeah, I spoiled the first season of Minecraft. My bad.
No, you're spoiling the Minecraft movie right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Flint and steel.
Okay, back to the
Chicken
call.
Jackie.
Back to the call. Back to the call.
Iron Golem.
Nope.
I am Steve.
Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
So the context of the FCK, from what I can remember, was the person who owned it, which is why I thought they were older, is because I think they were a mod for Madame, and they did something and they got kicked off, so they made their own server to say fuck you to Madame. It was either that or they caused like a raid and got banned, and then they made that server.
Dude, for someone asking, right? Did NEZZIE say they manipulated Lio and call or tweet? Because I can't find that. It's in the call, with Lio Convoy's video. Like right before they say like, so you don't trust me. It's a comedic amount of time before that. It's a comedic amount of time before that, which is why it's like, what the fuck, lol? What are you on about, dude? You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. Also, what's up, Sliggins? Given it spoiled the entire Minecraft movie. This is true. Oh, he also spoiled that Stephen Hawking dies. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah, spoilers.
Whoopsie. Yeah. Okay, go. Yeah, okay, we'll listen to more of the call.
Server. But that server was basically just a big fuck you to Madame, is what it was.
And so when you were asked to join the server, were you asked as a because I know it while the FCK server started off as like a Madame like video thing or Madame takedown server, it evolved into like a networking thing where lots of creators were invited into it, and it was like advertised as like you could network and talk about video editing and things like that, like as content creators. So when you were specifically invited, was it still a Madame thing, or were you invited in the pretense of it being like, oh, you can like network with other creators?
So I kind of have to start from the beginning to remember it properly. But the best way that I described the FCK was like it was Toasty's weird Pokemon PC, where it felt like she was just kind of collecting creators, but that's my mentality on it. There's no like concrete, this is what she was doing. I don't mean to poison the well, I'm sorry. But what happened was on Twitter, there was like a weird trend of like, this is my Twitter family or something. And Toasty thought I was Xena. And then she came to me and was like, oh, you're not Xena. Do you want to DM? And so we DM'd for a while. And then she was like, do you want to join this server? And I said, sure. And at that point in time, the Madame stuff was like done for the most part, from what I remember.
I mean, I think like, what was it? I think Thumin came in here a little bit earlier to like talk about that. Well, not like on stream, but in the chat. That Toasty Vanilla basically just like invited some people to essentially like get like connections and like clout jump, clout climb or something like that. Their little clout climb. Yeah, clout climb. But like how they would market it, right? It would be like, oh, you would want to join this server. There's hopeless peaches in here. And it's like they're like, oh, okay. And they would just go to other people, and then when they got like, let's say like, they just got Jaren because of Peaches, they'd be like, oh, you're gonna love this server. It has just a robot and hopeless Peaches. And like that, they just kept doing that, which it worked though. It unironically worked.
That's sad that it worked.
Dude, I should go like Mally Malware and be like, dude, you're gonna love this server. Beckett's in here. It's like, and they're gonna be like, oh really? It's gonna be great. That's a stupid tactic. That is a fucking dumb tactic. Why did that work?
Beckett of Crabs is in here.
Yeah, you'll love to see Beckett of
No
Crabs.
way.
Chris and Dark,
you know them, right?
You'd want to come in here. Lio Convoy is here. Like, I don't know. It's okay.
God.
I'm
a fire.
Dude, yeah, you suck at this game.
Hey.
Yeah. But
hey.
Also, 60 people. Need more likes, please. That'd be really cool for the stream.
Don't subscribe.
Yeah, you should
unsubscribe. Honestly,
no, subscribe. All right, watching more.
I just random sheep in the Nether.
Lamau.
Do you remember anything
Okay.
else when about when you joined the server? Like, what was it? Who were the people you met? Anything like that?
I remember meeting Mimi, I remember reading Xena, and I remember Toasty. I don't remember much else. I think at one point I met another server member. I know I met Teddy, but I don't remember much else. I think the person that we had talked to was an admin, but I'm not sure. And I can't think of much else. There may have been other people in the call, but they're not prominent enough for me to really remember anything that they would have said.
Okay. So were you aware of the ages of the people that were invited there? Or was that
No.
like knowledge?
I thought the youngest was Teddy.
Okay. Were you aware of Slimmers when they got invited? Their age?
I was aware of Slimmers because of the NSFW server that they gave Slimmers.
Wait a minute. How can NEZZIE think that they thought the youngest one there was Teddy, who has been like verified to be 16, but everyone in that group, when going through the Madame stuff, referred to Slimmers as 15. How could they?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's so weird. You had to know. What are you on about? You even knew like that they had like an NSFW chat. What the fuck are you on? Hold on, dude. No, because I think like the receipts in here just show like Doodletones guilt. Because like I know like Doodletones led on people, and basically just was like they knew more than they were leading on, which it's like why they got more shit for it. But NEZZIE, it's like that just doesn't add up to me. I don't know how you could be close friends with these people and not know once that like Slimmers was 15, when everyone like in that server that made a video on Madame used it as a talking point against Madame, being like there's literally a clip compilation that we just saw again. It's like everyone's being like, they went after the 15-year-old Slimmers. Yeah, they can't believe they did that. And join Ace's stream. It's so boring. Fuck you, zombie. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm trying.
Yeah,
it's kind of difficult.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to bring the content. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. It's not boring. I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, as he eats his food, devours it.
Eats steak. Fucking hell. But
hey, I'm the steak eater here. Okay,
yeah,
you're not invited part of the. You're not part of the SEK. Yeah, that's what I named it.
You're not a part of the steak cabal. Fucking hell. God.
Steak cabal.
Yeah. God.
You've got to at least say a couple more slurs in order for it to be evolved.
Fuck. Okay. Anyways. Yep. Back to the call.
And they were about Teddy's age at that point.
There's a portal here?
Think.
Wait. So they were about Teddy's age, but you thought the youngest one was Teddy? What? What do you mean? Okay, you had to know Slimmers was 15. I don't believe this.
Okay. They were 15 years old, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I might, I think by that point, you and Ponder had released the Madame videos, yeah?
Yeah, should have been.
So you probably knew the age.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because literally, like, even in slandering like Akumu, you had to know that NEZZIE, no, that's the fucking Slimmers was a minor, because you like it gave on that point too. You're like, Akumu's like doxing a minor. Like, you had to know they were 15. Come on, NEZZIE, this is bullshit. This is bullshit to be like, I thought the youngest was Teddy. Dude, fuck off. Holy fuck, dude. Fucking liar over here. God. But yeah. Gonna keep watching.
No, yeah. She's about Teddy's age.
Yeah, younger. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember, well, I don't think I was ever told the ages of literally anybody else. The closest thing I heard to a 12-year-old was Toasty was talking about how a 12-year-old had confessed to liking her, and that was it. I didn't know. I don't know if that was the same 12-year-old, but to my recollection, I don't remember knowing anybody else's age.
I think that was a different one. I don't think that person was invited to the server. The two younger people, the 12-year-old and the 13-year-old, were invited because they used to be in the server, like the Madame server, together, and they were a part of like raiding.
Hold on. Let me.
There's so many skeletons.
Yeah, fuck you, Ant.
Ah.
Yeah, let me look at some of this stuff. I want to go over some context here. I think this is literally Doodletones commenting on the video. Let's see. Streisand effect is a phenomenon whereby an attempt to hide, remove, or censor a piece of information has the unintended consequences of publicizing the information more widely, usually facilitated by the internet, Wikipedia. And like, dude, literally, like this person even like saying like they're a child. Like, come on, you had to know Slimmers was a minor, Doodletones. Like at one point, you 100% also knew. Like I don't know. So it's
is
like,
their angle is that they just didn't know, or is that they just like forgot about their age?
Well, they try to like it's weird because it's like they said like they weren't even ever told the specific age, but it's like
Didn't they like make a video literally talking about Slimmers' age?
Well,
or am I mixing that
I
up with
remember
somebody
them
else?
calling them a minor, but like I guess if we're playing
I mean, like, yeah.
semantics.
So then they knew. So they're just lying.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
I mean, I there's no way that they didn't know about like a lot of the stuff with
Well, they had
like the whole Madame drama, right?
Yeah,
I feel like they would know about that.
Even being as good faith as I am, like they, as I could possibly be, right? Like they had to know Slimmers was like 15, considering every art commentator who made a video on Madame used that as a talking point. Like
exactly
that. There's no way that they didn't know, and if even if I like if this was brought up or said to them, they probably would just be like, maybe I forgot, which is such a gay cop out, but that's something that they would do. Like, God. Do y'all think Ponder's ever going to respond about all this? Probably not. I'm hoping that they get confronted publicly about it because it's like it's pretty egregious. I mean, little Ponder Sprocket reminder here because apparently I've been like notified that those Slanders videos on Akumu has been taken down. But like the fact that they made the Slanders videos and didn't like publicly like admit to like being wrong or anything like that. Apparently, they didn't do that. The fact that the whole fucking fake host shit was happening, and they were directly like that the fake host shit fucking blows my mind the most. Because like what we know that we can prove is Ponder Sprocket was in a group chat with fake host, and they literally said to them like directly, like, oh yeah, I like sexually assaulted like 2 women and made them be quiet about it. No call out, no public disconnection, no like public, call out like against their like friend creator who has relevance on the platform. They focus their priorities on Akumu during that. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm very curious about that because that is such a weird thing to just
chicken jockey.
Yeah, fuck you, Yen. But that is such a weird thing to prioritize. Because it's like, you have a person that just literally just told you they just sexually assaulted women, and you're going after the edgy 16-year-old anime larper. Like, come on,
Ace
bro.
relates.
You're real. Yeah, I relate to chicken jockey. Yeah, no, but like...
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Fucking hell.
That is not what I meant, but okay. Do you want to take it that way?
Yeah, that's me. But like, then the third thing, right?
Yeah, you're as big as Jack Black.
Because like, there's like 3 things you ultimately would have to like get Ponder's side on. It's like the fucking Akumu videos, the fucking fake host shit, and then like them asking for a minor's parents' phone number to like call them. It's like, I'm kind of curious about those because it's like those are the only things, if I were to confront Ponder, those would be the things I would ask about. But it's like, I don't know. It's I feel like Ponder kind of needs to answer for those because that's a bit weird to just kind of like leave unturned. Like, I don't know. But yeah, she hired Fake Host as an editor to raise money for them to get the therapy. Ugh. Fucking hell. I don't know. I really don't know how to feel about that. I honestly, like, I already like said, like, if I was in that situation, right? Let's say, like, let's say hypothetically, right? Let's take Amos for example, like, because I just, he's like a beautiful scapegoat, right? let's say
Perfect. He's a perfect example for most things, honestly.
Yeah, like let's say I was in a group chat with Amos, right? And
Yeah.
he's like he's a guy with like a notable platform, right? Like I think that's a decent example to use for this hypothetical. If Amos basically just told me in DMs and admitted to like sexually assaulting women and forcing them to be silent about it, I am not going to be silent about it. Are you fucking kidding me? Like that would be at the very least a cutoff. But I feel like if I have their self-admittance right there, I feel like I would say, hey dude, this is why I'm not friends with this guy anymore, and at least make it like a tweet or a community post. Because it's like I don't see like, because I don't know how you could defend saying nothing about it and still just acting like it's all natural. Like I
see, it's the weird thing about like the whole FCK thing for me, right? Everyone has this like the stigma of ACC, like everyone's like gonna backstab each other and all this stuff. It's weird that it didn't happen in this situation, right? And the reason why, it's not really weird when you look into it, is if you look at it, everyone has at least some sort of dirt on their hands, right? And what you're gonna do, expose your friends who are probably
Not
gonna
me.
expose you for having a hand in it, and then it's all gonna implode on itself. That's how I saw it anyway.
I mean, I don't know how you could say like Ponder had like. What are you talking about? Like with the Fed
No,
shit?
no, in general. Sorry, in general. Sorry, I think I got the what you were saying mixed up.
No, I mean like specifically for Fagco shit. I don't know. Just personally, I would have made like a call out, like or like just at the very least just stop talking to the person, because like that person is like obviously they're a fucked up person. Like I don't think like anyone could like disagree with that. If you're like sexually assaulting drunk women and like forcing them to be silent, yeah, no, that guy has fucking issues. No one disagrees with that. I think. I like fucking hell, but it's just I don't know. I'm like, let's see. I'm seeing like people say like she did kind of respond to it. Was it in a? Well, let's see.
I think it was the Lio Faye ghost video. I think they were in the.
Faye Ghost is a freak by Lio. I might have to check that out after stream, because it's like
It's been a while since I've seen that video, to be fair.
Because I am pretty curious about that, because I want to hear like Ponder's like excuse for why they didn't do anything really. Like ultimately that's essentially what they did. They didn't really do anything. Like it looks really weird too, because it's like again how it looks, right? Like just looking out from the outside, it looks like you prioritize like an anime LARPer who's like 16 over like an actual sexual assaulter. Like I don't know, that rubs me the wrong way. That
from my memory, because like I said, it's been a while since I've seen that video, right? There was a lot of lying on the half of Faye Ghost and manipulating the people within the group. So I do think it probably would be worth looking into the video before anything else more than that. Personally, is what I would say, because like I said, I can't remember a lot of the situation. If you're saying you haven't, what's your knowledge of the Faye Ghost situation, Ace?
Well, I mean, for what I know, it's like what I just said, like they apparently admitted to, but then a little bit later they take it back being like, oh, I only said that to punish myself. And it's like, which I don't even get that, because why you would do that, I don't fucking understand. Like, obviously you have to be mentally ill to an extent to even like think that that's a rational thing to do, because now you put yourself in a situation where it's your word against your word. And it's like, if you already, like, the issue with that is, if you're saying you lied about that, how could, like, you already like make yourself an unreliable narrator, so I can't trust what you say, whether it happened or it didn't. The fact it came from your word is like, you put yourself in a shitty situation. You put yourself in a super fucking shitty situation, because now you've given me, let's say, right, it didn't happen, right? Let's say like he didn't actually sexually assault women and he did it for the pure intention, right, to like punish himself. What he just proved to me, like I said, unreliable narrator, and who knows if he's going to do it again. Like if he ever, quote unquote confesses to something, oh, now it puts us in this weird position of, well, he could just be lying to punish himself again. Or like, if he like, said like he didn't do it, well, how can we take it seriously? Because it's like, well, clearly, he's an unreliable narrator. He puts himself in like a fucking shitty position. Like I don't know why you would fucking do that. Hold on, reading. Fegos made like multiple accounts to harass Ponder and the other people, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't be surprised though if went with that to cover up the confession. It's just really weird. It's just really fucking bizarre. Like, I just
maybe a topic for a future stream. Haha.
yeah, fuck off. Fegos has always been like a weird discussion. I don't know. It's like I saw like a little bit of it when I went over like shit from like a little bit ago because I looked at like Chuli's Heaton video and like Fegos was brought up, but like fucking hell, it's just a fucking lot. Also, wait, hold on. Also, Ponder said in the Fegos call she also had poor memory, smokes a lot of weed, and has fibromyalgia. I don't even know what fibromyalgia is. I'm not gonna pretend to know what that is. let me look that up. I have no fucking clue what I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that. Never seen that word in my life. Hold on. FIBR. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can we have like a? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. What I want like a simple definition. Just to at least get an idea of it. Fibromyalgia, a chronic disorder characterized by widespread pain and other symptoms such as fatigue, muscle stiffness, and insomnia. Interesting. Yeah, I've just never heard that term before. Fucking hell. Yeah, I wouldn't blame Chili at
Fortnite
all.
Battle Royale.
He was a minor and was pressured heavily. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell. Yeah, Chili should not have been put in that situation at all. Fucking hell. God. I'm just thinking. I guess yeah. I really gotta like give that Lio Fegos video like a check if Ponder like said something in it. Like
I guess you could say you're pondering.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You suck. Yeah, given woke guys, given woke. This guy sucks. Actually,
I'll be here all night, folks. Okay.
if you guys know the timestamp of like the call with like Ponder talking about it in the Lio Fegos thing, I might check it out on stream if you guys just know that at the top of your head. But like for the moment, I'm probably just gonna watch the NEZZIE thing.
Running up again.
Oh yeah, I'm gotta look at their response to it. Gotta know what's up. Is Yen Australian? Yeah, Yen is super Australian.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
BB Longneck, 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Pondering the sprocket. Fuck you.
Dude, that's what we're doing today. We're pondering the sprockets.
God.
Acing my space.
I feel for Chili. She's doing much better now.
I'm yenning my yen. I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
I'm Ying my N.
I'm Jack Blacking it.
God.
I'm Goat Mikado.
Yeah. It's like an hour in.
Convoy.
Alright, I mean, if someone could like quickly find like a little timestamp of that, I'll go over it on stream. Okay, yep, there we go. There we go. NEZZIE's voice was really annoying. Okay, let me.
Hey, look, dude. They go crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty hard.
I'm very curious.
Guys, he's curious.
Yes,
he's curious.
Some could say I'm pondering.
You say he's pondering the sprockets
Fegos
of the RCC.
Why the fuck does Lio Convoy have like a fucking Ghostbusters theme for it, dude? Fuck this guy. Fuck him.
What's wrong with Ghostbusters? This is like one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, talking about like a sexual assault case. Bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah, fuck off.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Fuck off.
It's a good song. It works for everything, especially those situations.
God, you suck. You suck.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah?
I'm awesome. I'm awesome. Awesome. Wow.
I'm Gossamer? Yeah?
I'm Ryan Gosling, dude. I'm literally him.
No, dude, fuck you, dude. You fucking suck. Dude.
Hey there, Lio Convoy here.
Okay.
This time I'll be building the 8G gun.
Fago's voice is much worse, but it's a fresh new voice. That's the thing. It's a fresh, brand new voice. God, okay, hold on. Let me.
It's 2 years ago, if I remember correctly. Voice.
God. 5917. Oh, yeah. 5917. God.
Oh, a year ago. Yikes.
Oh, dude. Rip Discord. Hey, guys. Okay. Hold on.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Do I speed it up? I don't know. Actually, I'll skip back a little bit just to give a little leeway into it. 1:15:28 in the Fegos Ponder speaks about her perspective. It's where she mentioned why she didn't speak on Sponder sooner. Okay, so I'll just go to that one instead. Very curious, because like I don't know. This just seems like something you would just talk about, right? Like it's just weird to me that you wouldn't. So I'm very curious to see what they have to say. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We're gonna hop into this one. Let's yeah, quality is 360. We love that. Okay, here we go.
Do is fucking say something.
I had a feeling you were a coward because you always have been.
Actually, since the Spoctor thing was brought up, so for context, Spoctor came to me like just after this shit happened. I think it was in January or something. And additional context, December has for the last decade been the worst fucking time of the year for me, and basically all of my friends know that. Like a good chunk of my friends know that I deal with abuse in my home life and that December's not a good fucking time of the year for me. So after Fagos traumatized me with the notion that, you know, Jess had taken her own life and blah blah blah, Spoctor came to me basically being all like, yeah, I'm gonna be exposed for having CP. And I did not like that conversation, and I had to run this by Chuli, because Chuli reminded me of this. I didn't remember it happening. Weirdly, you know, when you don't remember something, someone could be all like, oh, actually, you remember this? And when they bring it up, all of a sudden, those memories can come back. I fucking love that about the human brain. But one of the things that I did immediately after Spoctor came to me was I went into a call in my server with my friends, told them what Spoctor told me, and I asked for advice. And you want to fucking know who was in that call and who encouraged me to just let Spoctor get exposed and let the video gain traction? Faghost. Faghost actively told me that it was not my fucking job, that I was already too stressed, something, again, all of my friends knew, basically, that I was stressed as shit. Fagos told me, it's not your responsibility to protect this fucker, which, yeah, obviously, and just encouraged me to let the video happen and let Spoctor be exposed. I don't know why the fuck that video didn't gain any traction, and eventually, because of the trauma you put me through, you stupid motherfucker, I forgot about that shit, because incidentally, that is how the brain works. When you're depressed and stressed and traumatized, and you smoke weed a fuck ton, and you have fibromyalgia, all of which are things that I have, yeah, it's really easy to forget things. So
if their excuse is they forgot, like, the fucking fag host shit, I don't know how you can. That was DMs in a group chat. It's not like it was a call that you had. These were actual DMs you could always come back to see. So it's like, I don't know how I fully feel about they forgot.
I forgot, dude.
Like, I know, like, you know, people have, like, you know, their own problems and, like, their own mental issues and shit, like, you know, with, like, you know, memory issues and shit, but it's like, I think I would give you more leeway if this was a call, but they literally said this all, like, in typing in a group chat. I just don't know, like, I don't know how much leeway I can give to that, because it's like, you have access to read it whenever. It's like, yeah, okay, so they also said something like that December is, like, the most stressful time because they have, like, issues with their family and something like that. And it's like, okay, I mean, I guess I can understand that, but like, I don't know how that prevents you from like reading a group chat. I don't know, that comes off really weird to me. Like, I'm really trying to give like fucking good faith here, because it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to, but like, I just don't understand it. Like, I don't know. That I'll you know what, I'll watch a little bit more unless you guys have something to say on it.
No, you're have fun, bud. Have fun.
I mean, I can't really get too much from it. Probably, like, it
Yeah.
sort of seems like something you're not going to really get from the video, right? Because well, it's sort of like something you're gonna have to ask, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to, but this also like happened also around like the Spoctor shit as well, I guess. And like Spoctor
Yeah.
stressed them out, and it's like Spoctor was asking for help, and like Fago said like you don't, it's not your responsibility to help them, which is like okay, that's all great and all, but like what does Spoctor shit have to do with like Fago's telling you that they sexually assaulted women? Like I'm really trying to put it together to cut like puzzle pieces though. I'm really like trying to put like the puzzle pieces together because it's like I don't understand how family issues and Spoctor drama prevents you from reading Fago stuff that was in a group chat. I'm really trying to like click this together.
I'm thinking back to what we've just listened to, right? And at least the way it seems to be, they said that they were told by Faghost not to look at the Spoctor stuff because it stressed them out in December. When did the Faghost stuff happen, and when did they learn about it? Because if they're taking advice from Faghost at this point in time, you would assume that the Spoctor drama happened before the Faghost stuff came out.
Yeah, I think that.
So why would you take advice from Faghost at that point in time on the Spoctor drama if you knew about what they did?
Yeah.
That would be insane.
No, that'd be fucking like crazy. I
Yeah,
think they also said
so
like they had like a
that's
call.
how I understand it.
Yeah, they had like a call with Chuli to try to like jog their memory of like everything that happened because apparently they went into a call after this happened. But it's like I don't. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to like clip chip them either. I'll play a little bit more of the video to see if they like better explain something. Hold on.
Conveniently, you seemingly forgot about the fact that you were actively telling people, yeah, don't do anything about this. It's not your responsibility.
Apparently it's mine. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Bro, Faghost, they waited, and the video was made well, finally, because Manus's video. The reason why, Ponder, why Manus's video did terribly is because it was just a terrible video. It was terrible. But the video actually eventually came, Faghost. It came. Yeah. So why are you upset that the video came? The one that you said everyone should sit back and wait for.
I don't know.
Of course.
I'm not upset that.
Yeah, there's nothing really more in this. I'm really trying, but like, there's nothing more because like they're just talking continuously about like the Spoctor shit, and it's like I don't know, dude. I'm really trying to understand. Let's see. I think the whole context of the call is important. To be honest, it's not uncommon to the brain to just push those memories back. She might have not have forgotten per se, but had to be reminded. Well, it's like, again, I would give a lot more leeway if this was told to Ponder in a call, because it's like, okay, I guess like it's there's a good chance to like forget something in a call and then like not remember all the details because there's not really like a physical piece of evidence after the call happened. But it's like it's in DMs. I don't know. It's just really weird because you could go back to it at any point. I just don't understand. I don't know how much leeway I could realistically give in this situation. And even then, right? Like one more thing. Like even if it did happen in a call, how does one forget that someone told you that they sexually assaulted women and silenced them? That feels like a crazy thing to just whoop gone. Like I don't know. That
Are you saying that what you got from what we just heard is Spoctor saying that they forgot about the stuff with Faghost?
No, apparently Ponder forgot was Faghost.
Where was that stated?
It's like they talked about like not having like great memories and like how to like catch up like some stuff with like Chuli. It's like at the timestamp I was kind of like watching, but it's like
I think they're talking about I think they're just talking about in general, just remembering what Faghost said to them in regards to that point in time with the stuff that was happening with the Spoctor drama, right? This is how I'm seeing it. I think that you can only get so much from this one clip. I think this is probably gonna have to be something that
I
we'd
might just
look
have to shoot a
over.
DM or something like
Yeah.
that. Like I don't
Oh,
know.
and speak to them will probably be my suggestion.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's a whole thing of, I think, yeah, at least from what we've seen, the way I've interpreted what we've seen is they didn't forget about the Fago stuff. They're referring to the Spoctor drama and how Faghost, they forgot how Faghost had basically told them not to talk about it. I don't think that was them forgetting about the Fago stuff because I don't think the Fago stuff had happened at that point in time, as I said previously.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to directly like ask someone to ask Ponder or just ask them myself. But I don't know how that's gonna go if I ask them myself. They probably won't really care to answer. So I don't know. I'm very curious for them to talk about that because I don't know. It just I don't know. I'm really wondering what they have to say about it. Like unironically.
Okay.
But because like that's just weird. That's just odd. But yeah, I'll go back to the recording. Hold on.
Derail.
The server
Not really.
back when Toasty
I
did
know.
it. So
Fuck you.
they knew each other from then. I doubt that people in the FCK knew how young they were because I know at least the snail person that.
Let's see if that's. Oh, let me see like what if the person's saying in chat. I mean, I'll have to look into it, but like that's interesting. Ponder was pressured along with her other friends that if she told anyone what Fag did, he would kill himself. And they already thought they got someone killed already, so yeah, that kind of fucks a person up. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Ponder starts talking at 59:17 and you skip super far, so I think it would be reasonable to believe that you're probably missing some context law. Yeah, I mean, I thought like someone said like it also started at 1:15. That's why I just went there, but yeah, I might just look more into this after stream because like there's way too many gaps to like make any definitive claims. But yeah, I'll look into it after stream. If Ponder doesn't answer, Chili probably will. Yeah, I mean, I could shoot people DMs. I'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll get back into this interview.
Turned
The
out to be
J-space.
13.
Ooh.
Barely ever talked in the server. And when they did, it was very short. Now what I don't know is the Zach. Like, did you know someone called Zach? Because I know there was like there is a voice, like VC channel named after Zach,
Minigun.
and he's the 12-year-old. So that's why I wonder, like, was that somebody that you personally ever got to know?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I asked around Mimi and Gar and Slimmers, and none of them I think Slimmers is the only one who remembers Zach, but they didn't remember Zach's age or how young they were. So it seemed like the only person who knew about this was Toasty, and they still allowed them to stay in the server. But I guess the reason why I wanted to talk to you, NEZZIE, was to kind of ask from your perspective, what kind of person did you personally think Toasty Vanilla was? Like, did you see the red flags? When did it occur to you that maybe Toasty is not a good person, or maybe he's like hypersexual and shouldn't be around children?
I ignored a lot of red flags when I really shouldn't have, because we talked a lot in DMs, and then they invited me to the server. And the first fucking thing that happens in the server is Toasty telling Mimi to piss in call, and then asking me what my bra size was and for a picture of my thighs.
God.
Did that make you uncomfortable?
Yep.
Did you voice that to Toasty?
Well, if I remember correctly, I was like silent about it for a couple seconds, and they were like, "Oh, you don't have to answer if you don't want to." And I'm like, "You, okay." And then Xena did send a picture of their thighs because Toasty would ask, apparently ask multiple people.
God. So yeah, I mean, like all I'm getting right now is that potentially Yeah, it's just I'm just getting more and more that Toasty was just a fucking sex pest. Who the fuck just ask someone randomly just for thigh pics?
It seems, at least from like early accounts of people talking about Toasty, that even before the FCK stuff happened, they were kind of widely known as this. This wasn't something that changed with FCK. They had this continued behavior within the community, and just kind of had that behavior, and that obviously didn't stop when it came to people being underaged.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I think like even like Teddy that draws with their videos talked about them having like an internet footprint like that as well, which is interesting.
Yeah.
But fucking hell, this guy's a sicko, dude. I don't even know why they gave this guy any leeway and swept for this guy. Fucking insane.
I have no idea. Out of everybody, dude. Out of everybody, come on.
Yeah, like you gotta
at least
have a
sweet for me. You got to sweet for me at least, but not for this guy. Come on.
Not even
Come on,
Ed,
guys.
dude. Like this guy's worse, but like I don't know, like
Ah, dude. I'm more evil.
Yeah.
And despicable.
Ooh, I wouldn't give yourself that label.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Also, what's up, goat? Fucking hell. Why am I getting
Ugh,
pinched in heart?
goat. Goat's
Yeah.
here. Can we ban them?
No. Fucking Discord crashing. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Your stream is tweaking.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, this is heat. This is heat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. God. There we go. Okay. Back and call. Back and call. Okay, yeah, that's some good art.
Wait, there's new art.
Yeah, it's just of like what I'm watching. Just kind of funny.
Oh, well.
Also, I don't know how true that is. I'd have to look into it, but NEZZIE trying to get Feghouse back online. I mean, if that's the case, that's fucking diabolical. I don't know why you would want to get that person back, running.
Is that like a yeah, it will be very interesting to see how legitimate that is. Also given
But yeah, I mean, I've only seen like a
NEZZIE
couple people say
seemingly
it.
DFEing.
Yeah. But
My Fortnite just crashed. I weep and I cry.
yeah, you suck.
I'm. Oh.
Disable video. You suck. You suck. God.
Okay, Limp Bizkit.
No. I think it was both Heaton and NEZZIE who were writing for Feghouse when Chuli was crab raving on his grave. I think like Heaton was definitely mentioned in the context of like Feghouse being brought up with Chuli, but I think like I think it was in the context of like Heaton saying that like Chuli was worse than Feghouse or something like that, or some bullshit like that, which is just fucking nuts. But fucking hell. When the call gonna start again? Oh, we'll get it up. We'll get it up. Don't worry. No derails.
Zoomers. God, we got some Glass Raven fans. Fucking attention shot.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
If you don't want to. I'm like, you.
Yep.
Okay. And then Xena did send a picture of their thighs because Toasty would apparently ask multiple people.
Huh. Okay. Weird. Okay. 9:29. Let's refresh. It's being a little gay. I probably paused it for too long. Gay call. Bad call. L call even. Insane call. Cringe call.
Because you wanted to stay friends with some of these people?
I don't think so, because I think around the same time I was in the Cloud Palace with Susie and I hung out there. Because My activity kind of ends at one point and then pops up again near the end of when I leave.
I see. So you were in that. Would you say you were very active in the FCK server?
I was active for a little bit and then I dipped. I was active for a little bit and then I wasn't for a long time. I remember maybe being in 3 to 4 calls, but I could also be mixing up calls of being in group chats with Toasty and other people because we did, me and other people would plan videos with each other.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help when it comes to this.
No, it's okay. I think it's already pretty helpful.
If I might correct something, NEZZIE, you had joined the Cloud Palace August 4th, 2020, which would have been about the time, which would have been maybe not exactly after the FCK, because the NSFW channel was removed August 1st. But for the majority, you were not in the Cloud Palace during that time frame. You were, however, I think in Ponder's chat because that was when we had met.
Yeah, I might have spent most of my time in Ponder's chat, because I don't. The problem is that there was the FCK, and then there was group chats with friends with some people from there.
Okay.
So
So it kind of like blends together.
Yeah, because I remember we had group chat specifically with Toasty, Xena, Toby, and Libby.
Okay.
Oh my god. They had group chats. This confirms friendship. Evil stuff happening. Gulpers.
So when was it for you that you decided, okay, you know what, Toasty is actually really weird and I don't want to have anything to do with him? When was that?
So I called out Toasty.
Mm.
In the DMs, I call out Toasty several times, and then a bunch more stuff came out, and I feel very selfish for saying this, but Akumu made his video, and I slowly began to realize just the extent of Toasty, which I don't know is a fair thing to say because I called them out numerous times, and there's like a big paragraph where I was kind of done with their shit.
Yeah, question, NEZZIE, would you mind I give those to Thumin, or would you rather not?
I thought you already did.
Did I?
You gave me the ones with Toasty and NEZZIE.
Oh, then yes, okay, you already have them then. Never mind.
Yeah. Yes.
So I don't know. I guess like the natural question to ask is how many times do you have to like, combat Toasty for it to be like, okay, I gotta cut this person off? Because like, apparently they said that they were just tired of their shit and they would tell them repeatedly and multiple times of like the fuck stuff that they were doing. And it's like I don't know. It's just weird to me.
Wow. It's weird, right? Because NEZZIE knew like about the kind of like, at least to an extent, what kind of fuck shit like Toasty would post in the FCK server, right? Because I'm literally, and I remember this from Akumu's video, and I had to check. But in one of the amazing moments where Toasty posts the fucking four footer porn, NEZZIE's like right below responding with like an eye drop meme. Obviously, I can't show that because it's.
Yeah, I think I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's like this dates back to the 7th of the 2nd, 2020, and it's like, dude, how do you fucking not know? If this is what they're willing to post just in the general chat of a server, where at least one minor is in because Slamers is here, and you've wished them happy birthday at one point, I believe. I have to check that one again. And also considering you covered them in a video.
But if they
how the
wish
fuck
them,
would you not know?
yeah, if they wish them
I
happy
need to
birthday,
check that screenshot.
Yeah, that's probably good. Like to double check that one. But what the fuck?
Yeah.
Also,
don't quote me on it. It's 2 a.m. for me.
I
People
do
watching.
I
Leave me be.
I do have an answer for the question, when was this call recorded? Apparently, this was recorded last year. All right, this was recorded when not a lot of the information was out there well in public, and you'll see in this call that NEZZIE Monster and Doodletones really try to like take advantage of Thumin not really knowing much about the situation at the time, when they're simply just merely interviewing them, because what their end goal was to get Thumin, a person with a notable size, a creator with like a bigger platform, right? What their end goal was to get Thumin to defend NEZZIE Monster and fucking Doodletones, and that way they would have like a big ally in their corner. So it's really pathetic. It's really fucking pathetic. But there might be some disingenuous framing in this call a little bit, or they might be trying to like make themselves look better than they were, just because that was their end goal. Yeah.
There we go. In call ends.
Yeah, let me take a peek.
I have to scroll through it again. I don't think there's a mention of age, but also given the fact that they knew Slimmers' age during the time of the Madame drama, everyone did, right?
Bro.
And it shows them interacting. You literally acknowledge their existence in the server.
Bro.
You fucking moron, NEZZIE.
They
I hate you.
They literally say happy fucking birthday, dude. Like that, what the fuck? That's diabolical.
It's not what I was looking for, but I'm glad I found it.
So yeah, that whole like, I think Teddy that draws was the youngest, bro. Like, come on, dude. You can't tell me you didn't know Slimmers' age when all of your art friends were using that as a talking point in the Madame video, and you said happy birthday. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Fucking hell. But yeah, you know what? Just to like take a little refresher. Let's go through some of these screenshots, because I think I already showed this one, right, with the Doodletones. Then we also have Doodletones, because this might come in handy a little bit later. Doodle was found posting a Slimmer's NSFW channel after I managed to get admin in the FCK server. Interesting. So we got them posting a tweet here, and they actually posted another time in here as well. So they definitely knew who Slimmers was. They can't run from that. Funny stuff. Then we got this right here. Guess wanted to hear your reasoning, calling Teddy a liar on Twitter. Okay. Did they respond to this? Yeah, they do in the second one. This is a lot. I guess wanted to hear your reasoning for calling Teddy a liar on Twitter despite using them to corroborate your side earlier. Teddy is one of the victims of the FCK server and has backed their side with legitimate proof. You even mentioned them to Toasty in your DMs when confronting them, so I don't understand why you took that route. Also, the message you sent in Ponder's old server denying knowing of Toasty's actions, despite having confronted them months earlier, also concerned me. You knew Toasty sent porn around minors because you knew Jamesy was one. Teddy was also 16, not to mention Slimmers, who was 15, and a whole dedicated NSFW channel in the FCK server, which you asked Toasty to delete on more than one occasion. Why'd you choose to feign ignorance? I don't want to misrepresent anyone, including you, so I hope you could address these. Then we got, oh my god, that's a fucking lot. Hold on. Alright. I don't remember who Jamesy is. I removed the tweet about Teddy. I was simply angry at her. No excuse. We don't have the best history and something happening where I felt betrayed. I think at the time I simply didn't remember. I know that that's not what you want to hear, but by then I was being medicated and my memory is already bad. If I'm seeing the date correctly, fuck me, dude. It was 6 days before an attempt due to a bad reaction to the Zoloft I had been taking due to it being bad for bipolar, which I was undiagnosed with at the time. I had also been taking a lot of Xanax, as the other trauma concerning Toby, Omnia, Kai, and Peaches was happening at the same time. I'm really sorry, but I don't remember various elements. I don't remember my mentality at the time. I'm doing my best to remember, but the only name I truly remember with them sending to was Teddy. I like DM-wise, and a part of me was confused because they were 18 and 16, and I wasn't 100% sure it was a big deal. I know you won't believe me, but my memory is just not great. I don't remember DMs with various people. If these DMs were months apart and I lost those DMs after exiting the relationship, then I wouldn't have been able to fact check myself. I think when I called Toasty out directly, I was referring to Teddy without naming her. I don't know when fucking talking here. I think I was ignorant to the fact that there was more that I didn't know about. And then we also got fucking hell. I don't remember my mentality at the time. I've been medicated for at least 3 years for my bipolar, which has consisted of at least 3 med changes. I don't want to use mental health as an excuse, but my brain chemistry is literally not the same anymore. I'm really sorry regardless, though. I'm not that person anymore. It was never my intention to lie to anyone, but it seems that I did, and I apologize for that. I'm sorry this happened. I'm sorry for being inconsistent. Trying to remember these things from 4 years ago is also difficult. For people like me, especially, I don't keep things. I was able to retrieve the DMs with Toasty on a chance with an export program. I see. Thank you for sharing your side. I'll make sure to include it too. I do hope we can all learn lessons from the past, and more importantly, I just hope that any of the FCK victims won't be hurt further. Thanks again for being open communication. Fucking hell. That was a mouthful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's an existence of this right here too. This like existing. I believe the Pokidork is NEZZIE, by the way, guys. Just to give you that context before reading it. She called Toasty a predator and groomer without proper evidence, and she's basically siding with Akumu, saying he encouraged minors to look at the NSFW. She even brought your name up, that Pokidork. From what I remember, it was you and others were in the former friend group with Toasty. I used to be friends with him. Yeah, I stopped because of some stuff that he did, and I didn't agree with it and cut him off because he also mistreated a friend. Was he sending porn to minors or encouraging minors to look at NSFW? I don't know about that, but I do remember he would send porn as a joke in the friend group, and we were all adults. I see. He did admit to allowing minors in the NSFW chat, though. So you know. This was in 2020. This was in fucking 2020, and you were well aware that he allowed minors in an NSFW chat. What the fuck? And fuck me. Apparently, I was also given some shit to look at here, like this one thing too, because Thumin actually gave me this to look at for stream as well. I'm gonna look at this little video clip.
Who were the people that discussed those kinds of topics with you?
This was hold on, let me look back at my DMs, not on stream, but like just to see the proper context that were given. Yeah, this is a sneak peek of the interview I did with Slimmers, who was 15 the FCK server. In this, they recall their experience of VCs in the FCK server, and they did things, and the things they saw. They share how sexual Hopeless Peaches, along with others, were in VCs. It's a short clip, so warning for mentions of sexual stuff. Yeah, okay, that interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. We'll take a peek though.
Because that's really
Fuchsia, Toasty. Occasionally, Junkie would put his input on NSFW stuff that he liked as well. There was literally like, in calls. He was in calls at some point, not often, but once in a while he'd be in calls and shit. Or he would just say that he liked fucking his girlfriend in the call, but I don't know if he met her in real life or he's meaning like sexting. But some of these people would just sometimes talk about their sex life. I think Toasty also brought up his sex life as well. Peaches 100% definitely brought up her sex life and mentioned her boyfriend's dick and shit and how big it.
Bruh. What the fuck? Why was Peaches talking about their partner's dick and how big it was? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm gonna pretend to be surprised.
Oh!
I'm so surprised.
Well, apparently multiple people talked about their
But
sex
Jesus
life.
Christ.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
It's fucked.
Alright, there's like a little bit more I'll play. Fuck me.
It is, and then she would also make flirtatious jokes to Toasty, rather that's about like sucking dick, drinking his cum. It's like making out tongue to tongue.
He would make these comments while you were there.
Yeah, while I was there, I would be in those calls and shit like that. Toasty and some other person, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Fuchsia Brothers or somebody else on there. They would make very flirtatious jokes, like, and kind of like moan in the call while I was there. Like,
okay. What did I just come back for?
Rip Akumu, dude. What did I just fucking come back to? Yeah, get fucked, Akumu. Get fucked. But like, God, dude, what the hell? Even like, dude, Peaches would make jokes about fucking having, like, make flirtatious jokes against Toasty and shit like that. Be like, I'm gonna drink your cup. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You said, like, they said this all knowing Slimmers was there. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you, bro?
I have a question because my memory's a bit fucked because I'm gonna have to go to bed soon because I got work tomorrow and it's really late for me.
Yikes.
Did in the call, right? Did NEZZIE acknowledge knowing Teddy's age?
Yes.
Yeah.
They said that
Okay.
they thought they were the youngest, actually, around
Interesting.
that. Yeah.
Well, give me 1 second then. I will send a screenshot.
Yeah, let me read these other two you have here. I was about to say, NEZZIE and Junkie. Yeah, Mavi was here, just kind of vanished. Most of the people
I have a
here
point on that.
are new faces to me, conversationally. Mavi was here, so kind of vanished. Yeah, also, I've read the culture terms. Actually, looking through the list, yeah, I know
This
your
is
point.
the thing that I gave Beckett, yeah.
I see the Ben the Looney, and if the real deal, I've supposed previously interacted with him too. It's been positive terms. Then we got same as always. I thought you were a chick. I thought you wanted to hide your voice or something. Again, I really appreciate that, but alas, I'm working on that. Yikes. Just found out 9 minutes worth of recording I've done. Laptop mic. Yep. Yes, full 22. Slimmers, I'm sorry. Okay. Interesting.
So my point with this is, right, at least it's less so of a point with the second one because of the time difference between the messages, right? My
Yeah.
original point with the second bit would have been, you can see Slimmers being mentioned right there.
Yeah.
But, it's less of a point because it's a time thing. My point with the first screenshot here is, it says, quoting Susie, actually looking through the list, right? I
Yeah.
read that as they have looked through the server list of who's in there and who they have drama with. And considering they question if that's the real Ben the Looney, they would have been clicking through people's names. How the fuck would they not see Slimmers?
Yeah, I mean, no, they're checking through the list. Yeah, one, they can't really fucking play that card, and who's to know? Like, they could have bumped into other minors that way too.
I also found this, which is the next screenshot.
And let me also read the recent one you sent. Hold on. I'm not. It's not.
That's the one.
Yeah, I'll read it real quick. I'll read it. Get wrecked.
There you go.
It's not cheating if we never been officially together. I hate that. Toasty gets more ticket while the pain. Okay. Surprisingly, it's easy. Feminine penis, dude. You're what the fuck, dude? Okay.
So you thought that Teddy was the youngest in the server? You were aware of Toasty's age, and you were aware that Teddy was a minor. You saw this and was like, feminine penis! Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm sorry, but who the fuck do you think you're fooling? I don't know my mindset back then, right? I assume your mindset on people being creepy around minors didn't change much from then to now, right?
Yeah.
That stuff doesn't change because of medication, unless you're on some serious shit, right? Which entirely alters the way that you see shit. But either way, we know NEZZIE as a person, their mentality on that wouldn't have changed, given the spaces they were in, right?
Yeah.
So that's not even a thing you could argue or would want to argue. You'd hope not, anyway. So why, dude? Why the fuck would you think that's okay?
Yeah,
it's fucked. It's like it's lying. It's just blatant lying. They can't really claim, oh, I don't know where my mentality was at the time, because even then that's fucked. You saw that and you didn't bat an eye.
Yeah, I mean,
like, dude,
I don't know. It's mind blowing to me that they all just fucking let this slide and acknowledge it. Like, it's just crazy to me. Like in 2020, there's even that DM of NEZZIE acknowledging that Toasty admitted being letting minors in the NSFW chats and shit like that. I don't know how you could acknowledge that and still stay their friend at that time. That's weird to me. That blows my mind. Fucking still hanging out with them 4 years after. It's like, oh yeah, that's the kind of person I want to be around. That's like,
oh yeah, absolutely.
Fucking hell, God. They rather cancel some edgy teenagers than the actual groomers. Yeah, yeah, because he doesn't respect pronouns. That's the priority. That's God. Fuck me. Fuck me. But yeah, dog. I don't know. Like that.
Someone can be allegedly transphobic, and have evidence to show. I'm gonna listen to the evidence if there's evidence. I think that's less of an issue, right?
Yeah.
But my culture wars and all this, whatever term you want to use for it, it's like, dude. I don't think it needs. In case people don't know, I say as a trans woman, Dude, it's like, it's idiotic, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's
To
like
be this blind to this shit.
this is like a way more tame comparison. But like people, fucking like iDubbbz, he would like say slurs all the time and shit. But like people still consumed his content cops and understood his
Oh yeah.
criticisms to other people. He liked it,
I
even
mean,
though he
like,
did that thing.
what, even early Turkey Tom, right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe not early Turkey Tom, because even then, people like the main commentary pros back then were like mocking him as this edgy little kid, kind of like how people mocked Akumu, but I'm not going to really compare Akumu to Turkey Tom.
Akumu was like the small calm of Turkey Tom.
He's like the murderer of the ACC.
Yeah,
you could say.
Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah. Fuck. I don't even remember that quote. I just remember making it a tweet. Copy pasted that shit. I'm surprised it gained traction.
We quote retweeted it like hell. It was great.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Bringing that back, it's awesome. Content cops are great. Yeah, yeah. Wish he stuck with them though.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
And then he got in the cuck chair.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't get it. It's fucking insane to me. Yeah, like even if a person you deem evil can still be correct on something if they use factual evidence on something like that, that's just obvious. It's just fucking.
Yeah.
But
I'm curious to see the timeline of, because it seems to be from, because it's a long ass video, right? The FCK Maxim.
Yeah.
You'd have to look for it like at least to fully just, at least for me, because my memory can be a bit, with retaining all the information from that long of a video. But given considering that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if every single one in this group were hate watching Akumu, including NEZZIE, including Susie, including all the people from that group that got exposed as awful people, or at minimum people in the ACC.
Yeah.
How blind do you have to be to not look at this from like someone else's perspective looking in, and then go, it's pretty fucked up. I should probably do something and take to task myself and people around me.
Yeah.
But no, because that would fuck your reputation up, especially if you're someone who's meant to be someone who you go to in a lot of these cases, even if it's not like directly to people, like, because people will go to commentary creators and stuff like that when it comes to like these sort of like dramas of like, pedo hunting and all that stuff, because that was the circles that all of these people ended up surrounding themselves with back in the 2020, because it was just back when Lio was still doing pedo hunting and classed himself as doing pedo hunting.
Yeah.
And these were the circles they surrounded with themselves with like all these people appeared in Senate calls and all this stuff. Like, you entirely fuck up any sort of reputation that you have, and I struggle to see that that's not what they were seeing with this, until it bit them in the ass and it became more public attention and people actually started listening to Akumu.
Yeah, I mean, fucking most insane like switch up I've ever seen, but it's like it was a good switch up. I don't even know why they're on their side anyways. Well, I mean, I know why, because like they were the respected creators. Everyone liked them. They were fond and biased of them. But it's
Just
like
a dumb kid.
Yeah.
We shouldn't listen to minors. Wait, what the fuck? That sounds insane to say. But he's against us, so that's reasonable to do.
Yeah, it's reasonable to A-log, constantly discredit and
Accuse him of
stalk.
doxing.
Yeah, like, slander, dox, not dox, stock, I meant. Yeah, it's like fucking insane. Like, accuse him of dox, yeah, all that crazy shit. Accusing.
Lie.
Yeah, him.
Pretend to not know his age, but you know his age because you referenced it several times. You call him a little kid, like specifically like the Future Butters. Fucking hell, they got an awful name.
Yeah.
The Butters video on Akumu.
Yeah,
like,
honestly,
it wasn't a hidden secret.
What's crazy to me, right, is fucking like actually goes back to that Toby stream where like NEZZIE was on, and it's like Toby tried to make the argument that essentially, because it was apparently someone that Akumu talked to that tried hacking NEZZIE Monster's PayPal, but Toby tried to make the argument that since they were like associated with them, that's pretty much just on the same level as doing it, which is very interesting coming from Toby of all people. To say that, but it's like that is a very fucking interesting argument to make.
It's interesting because NEZZIE in FCK does say that it wasn't Akumu who hacked their stuff.
Yeah,
it wasn't. It was someone who Akumu knew, and from my memory, I'm pretty sure they were someone that when asked, if Akumu could speak to that person. Akumu agreed. I don't know. I can't remember the specifics on that because, so don't quote me too much on everything I say here. But I'm pretty sure he went through and spoke to them. But then again, yet they still decided to run with it, and no one spoke up about or made it vocal enough for people to take note that it wasn't Akumu who did the doxing.
Yeah, I mean,
just to paint him more as this uncredible source, which probably didn't help when it came to the evidence that he was putting forward.
Yeah, fucking hell. I don't know, like, if Akumu didn't do, like, the LARPing shit, like, I think he would have been in a better place. It's just obviously he's fucking 16 at the time, so it's like, he's gonna be a stupid
I can't
kid.
even fault Akumu for the laughing, because in a way because if you think about the way he presents himself in the video, he puts on a tone of voice, you could say it's LARPy, but you look at other commentary creators, they put on this persona, even like people who Akumu was, accusing, they put on this persona from their character that they may put on. Like the most extreme example that I can think of who puts more into their character being, Ponder, making like reference to oh, I'm a tentacle monster and all this, and having that different like character entirely within their videos. It's not it wasn't an uncommon thing. It wasn't in calling. Sure, you could see it quite edgelordy because it was, but you could say the same thing about the people that Akumu was accusing.
Yeah, I think that was like his whole point with it, because it's like he acted, he did like the whole LARPing thing just because they all acted like very vitriolic and moral testy, or some shit. So he was mocking them. So it's like I get that, but it's like I don't think it helps in a credibility sense.
No, I know it doesn't, right? It does. I will get, fair enough. It doesn't help.
Yeah, because
But
I'm gonna be real, like I know,
weird
like
them calling him cringy.
I know, like it was kind of funny in the video being like, "What the fuck was I on about?" But it's like even in the moment, if I was seeing like a guy's side be like, "And today, we're gonna be pulling the weeds out of the garden with this one. You see, Peaches was absolutely diabolically evil, and I'll be going to show you how." Like if they did that, that'd be like comically like what? It's like what the fuck? God, it's fucking hell. But it kind of was funny to see it be like, oh, damn, what? Sorry guys, I was a bit cringe. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I did like that in the FCK Maxim, the full put together one.
I enjoyed that. But God,
10 out of 10.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 self-awareness. God,
reminds me of when Ace made videos.
Dude, yeah, those were the days. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold on, trying to get something working. All right, I guess we're 13 minutes out of the over hour-long call. Yeah, we're making progress.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. All right, I do have work, and it is 2:30 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
But it was nice talking.
Take care. See ya, buddy.
Subscribe to Given Shant.
Yeah. Given Shanty. Yeah. God.
Yeah.
See.
And again, subscribe to the.
Oh. Disavow. But yeah. Anyways, let's keep watching more of this. No more derails.
Because at one point, I do remember before all that, I had blocked them on Twitter.
And you had blocked posting?
Yeah. But like there's like a slow disconnect as more DMs go, as I slowly begin to realize just how fucking uncomfortable that they were.
Okay. So I guess my question is, if you personally was like, okay, this guy makes me uncomfortable, he's weird, he's so hypersexual, did it ever occur to you that he might be the same way with the younger people also in the server, especially with the porn being like shared very publicly with everybody, and there was no moderation or none of that. And yeah.
I'm really sorry. I don't know how to say this without sounding like an asshole, but they go by she her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know how to say that without sounding like an asshole.
No, it's okay. So, the same question, but with she her.
What
was the question?
numerous times I called out Toasty for their porn problem. And I don't think it fully hit me like how much they would do it with other people. Cause I'm trying my best to remember. Cause most of the people, like Teddy, were around their age. But I don't know, I didn't know the full extent of what they were sending other people. All I knew is what they were sending to us. So, because at one point they put porn in my server, and I had to call them out to remove that. And at another point, there's like a whole thing where I call them out for porn somewhere else.
Wait, so the same person that you kept associating with and being friends with also did this shit in your server? Like, what the fuck? I just don't get being associated with them. God, like I don't know. It's I guess if the server was 18 plus, it's like okay, they're just a gooner, but like I don't know if they're doing that and you had like minors in your server, then that's really fucked. I I don't get it. That's just a small thing we call them, or actually, yeah, real. But yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't know. I'm going off with what they said. If you had minors in your server and knew that Toasty did that and called them out, then come on, dude. How much leniency can you give someone? All right, how much can you really give someone? Fucking hell.
I don't know if it was in the FCK, if it was in a group chat, but I told them something where it's like, you have to stop doing this because this can be like sexual harassment. And I think it was in terms, I'm going to need you to censor their name when I say this. It was Libby's story.
Oh.
Because in the DMs that I sent you, it's not my story to tell, but that was Libby's story. That was one of the reasons why I slowly started to disconnect to Toasty was because of what they were doing to her.
Okay. Another question I had was there was an incident where you guys were like spamming. I think you were in VC and then spamming like really, really grotesque shock content with like porn included in there. It was you, Toasty, ZZ, Libby, and you also shared some of these photos in the general chat that everybody was in, and you guys were like tagging hopeless beaches in it. I couldn't help but notice that it was like the general chat where also the minors could see some of the stuff being posted, including Slimmers, who everybody knew was 15 at the time. I wanted to ask, like, did it occur to you that that was maybe not or inappropriate and not okay, or did that like did you think of that like as an afterthought?
I don't even remember that happening.
What?
Have you had a chance?
What do you mean you don't remember that happening? That is such bullshit. Dude. Come on, you were in the conversations. How much leeway can I give you? You fucking suck. Dude, how God. God damn it, dude. Okay. How can you genuinely forget that, dude? Like you had to know Slimmer's age at the time. You just like acknowledge in 2020 that they like fucking were like being weird like with around minors. Come on. Lock the fuck in, NEZZIE. This just comes off as lying.
Chance to kind of look at the logs or discuss them with Susie?
I saw a couple of them.
Yeah, no, NEZZIE has not gone through the logs like I have, and I'll admit I haven't shared everything because there's a lot to share. But are you referring to March 10th?
Yeah, when they were like sharing
Yeah.
yeah,
there was
spamming a lot of.
So I didn't.
Not on Mario Day. No, they were subjecting Slimmers to porn on Mario Day. Fuck.
Actually go. When it came to the Senate group, I did not go through that chat. That was, I think, Hateful Eight that went through that. That went through the VC. I mostly stayed in Gamer Zone, but I did hear that a lot of porn was spammed in March 10th. So I
Yeah.
actually have not gone through those logs particularly myself, which
It's kind of weird that you were able to get the exact date, but you know, you were just guessing. Just a lucky guess, Doodletones. Just a lucky casual guess.
is actually why I thought initially I had left the Fruitcake Club myself in like May, when it was probably more June or July-ish. Mind you, I guess just as an aside, should I be thinking about these questions too? Do you need my story for anything?
I mean, it would also be helpful if something came up to you and you thought about an answer on your perspective. I definitely would appreciate it as well. Or we can just have a different.
Yeah, I kind of wonder why the call is being done with both Doodle and NEZZIE. It feels like NEZZIE's the main one being questioned, but I mean, I guess Doodle could give some context, I guess, but it's just odd. It's just pretty odd because if I was interviewing people involved in a situation, normally, I mean, I guess if like the two people are just that intertwined, it makes sense, but I don't know. It's a bit of an odd duo, if you will. Bit of an odd duo. Interesting still though.
All separately. It depends
I was
on
about
how
to say,
NEZZIE feels about it.
That's fair. We can go through these questions with for me either after these or what.
Okay, what do you
That's
think,
fine.
NEZZIE? Do you mind if Susie also gives her side at the same time?
Yeah, I don't mind. That's kind of why I wanted her here, because her memory and she's been like looking at everything. So I need like that fact check.
Okay.
Honestly, you should have brought a Kumu there. That would have been really interesting. Fucking hell.
So,
Alright. Yeah.
do you want to go back to the beginning and get my side, or?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would love that.
All right.
So, how did you, Susie,
Oh, rip you sharing the same birthday as NEZZIE, dude. It's over.
get like roped into the FCK server?
Toasty just reached out to me one day and was like, "Hey, I've got, yeah, hey Doodle, I have something for you." I, give my usual question mark in response, because it's usually how I respond to people
classic
saying that
doodle
they have
mark.
something for me or that they want to ask me a question, and then they
Are you going into autistic detail, responding with a question mark? Okay, lol.
sent me a image that apparently they were sending to a few people at around this time that said, "Toasty has invited you to the Fruitcake Club. How do you accept? With enthusiasm or with gratitude?" And then they followed that with, NEZZIE said it was a good idea to invite you, and then they sent the link. They had said that it was a private server of a bunch of artists and YouTubers.
Okay. So for you, it was kind of the opposite, where you were like asked to join because of like making connections in the server.
Yeah.
Or network.
And they made a specific note that they also only invite people on Tuesdays. I don't.
Bros, NEZZIE.
That was just in our DMs. It's just right under it. I figured I should mention it.
That's crazy. So another question I had for Susie was that, like, when you joined the server, did you start getting any red flags of the people there, or was it like kind of gradual? Were you active in the server? There's like 3 questions in one.
Yeah, okay. Like, whether or not I was active, it's kind of I don't have a whole lot of messages in the logs from what I've seen. I was kind of, like, my activity kind of seemed sporadic from March 31st when I had joined to my last post in there in, like, June 3rd. So it's like March, April, or like, what was it? April, May, and then, like, the start of June would have been like my time frame being active. But I know that by the June post, I was not super active, and then I might have like stayed dormant in the server, because I remember the Ben the Looney stuff, and I think that was July. Yeah. Does anyone?
Oh yeah, that's another thing, right? I gotta look into this because that's very interesting. Apparently, from what I've heard, Doodletones made a video on like the Toby drama, which that also had something to do with the fucking FCK as a whole. So I gotta look into that myself, but it's like that kind of like shows that they were still kind of involved, I would say, with the server, in my opinion, because it's like if you're still covering things like around it, it's like God, like obviously I think there's I don't think you're being fully truthful, and I think you were in there longer than you're saying. It was fun, chat. Ace, get a better PC or get an Xbox to play Monster Hunter with me. Real W. Thank you for the 5 though. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Okay, so you're actually gonna go through the whole vid in one stream. Fuck. Zombie, come on. Come on. This is rookie numbers, alright? This is rookie numbers. Come on.
Like, do you have any knowledge of that?
I might hold on.
It should have been July because that's around the time a lot of us left.
Yeah, I
And
think
that's
so too.
also around the time that Toby went after Ben, which led into Omnia, which led into all that.
Yeah.
Well,
so
no, it led into. Sorry.
Point being is I remember the Ben the Looney stuff happening. I did not really get involved in it. I just kind of watched it transpired and then I dipped. So there's probably I could probably give myself maybe a month period of just sitting dormant in the chat, but I was not super active around June by that point anyway. Whether or not I saw red flags, I don't think so, because Toasty just kind of reminded me of another friend that I had at the time by the name of Ray Mills. So it probably just didn't really occur to me. I had only really learned about Toasty's shenanigans around the time that Galbanom had dropped a video on them back in like October of 2020, and by that point I was already out of the chat. Most of the bridges were kind of severed, and I didn't really talk to anyone like from that chat outside of NEZZIE, Junkie, and Chaos, who I was already friends with before.
Okay.
So how did you become acquainted with Toasty in the first place? If they already had your information when they like reached out to invite you, or were you like friends before they just randomly invited you?
The first DMs that either of us had were them inviting me to the server.
So, okay. Interesting. I guess that's where like Thumin like got that thing, like it just told me that. So weird. So what, did Doodletones just like have open DMs or something? That's really fucking weird. Okay. Again, I don't know. That's like really weird on Doodletones' part then. Like if you've never been like, had a conversation with this person or anything, right? And this is your first conversation being invited to a server, why the fuck would you accept it? That's so weird, because I get like randos like that, like, send me links that I don't know, or random people that will be like, yo, join this server. And it's like, no, lol. Why would I? I don't know you. You could, this could be like a fucking IP grabber for all I know, dude. Like, fuck off. That's so weird.
I see. Okay. So it might just be just like NEZZIE was saying, where they just like wanted as many ArtCC creators in there as possible.
Yeah, I started feeling about that way around around my later bits of involvement.
Susie, were you aware of the fact that there were minors? Especially since one of them was more well known. Speaking of swimmers,
what do you mean?
But were you aware that there were minors in the server?
No. Actually, Slimmers is a particularly interesting note, because Slimmers wasn't in the chat when I was.
Okay. Dude. Come on. You literally left a comment here, dude. Like, they literally were talking about a fucking minor. Okay, like, referred to Slimmers as a minor, which you saw Slimmers in the server, because not only do you comment on a video talking about it, right, you literally also, fucking hell, you literally also talk about going through the server list, to find Ben the Looney. Which also, like, this is your activity in 2020. So I know you did say you spent some time in Gamer Zone quite a bit. So that part checks out a little bit. I mean, you also did, like, spend some time in the fucking Slimmers chat. Come on. Why were you in here? Why were you in this room and interacting with it if you didn't know who Slimmers was? You definitely knew who Slimmers was. You definitely had to know that they were a minor. Like, come on. And you also went through the server list. How much charitability do you expect? You had to know that they were a minor. Even if you didn't know their specific age, you had to know that they were a minor at the time. Come on.
There might have been a little bit of overlap. Like they had like 1 or 2 messages in there like around the time that I had joined, but their activity dips around the time that I was in there, and then they come back after after I started becoming inactive. So the time that I was active in there, Slimmers was not in there. And I distinctly remember this because Toasty and I had a voice call where at one point in there where Toasty had told me that Slimmers had left the chat because they were fighting or something. Like there was like a beef between them. So I didn't know that. Teddy, as another one of the more well-known examples.
So that means you did know who Slimmers was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got that down, even like ironed out by your own voice. You knew who Slimmers was. Come on, bro. Come on.
Examples of children in there. I did talk to a couple of times, but they had also dipped like within like maybe a month of me being in there. Their age was never brought to my attention. Same goes for Mimi Diggs. Their age was never brought to my attention, and I think I only had one call with Mimi anyway.
Okay.
Outside of that, I knew no one else, and this is provable within within the first conversation that I had going in there, because Toasty had asked me, it's like, who do you all know in there? And I listed Just a Robot, Manga Comment, and Ben the Looney, and Toasty themselves pointed out Junkie, NEZZIE, and Ellie Momeli, who by that time had dipped from the chat. So I knew pretty much no one else in there. In fact, obviously, you know that I wasn't too familiar with like people like Snailu or or people like that, because we've had conversations about that. So
Yeah.
I was kind of in the dark about a lot of the things there, and that's kind of important for me to note, at least, because like given how much porn was spammed in there, I thought the server was an 18+ server.
Did you think so? You said you knew that Teddy was a minor. Did you see this porn
did
be
not.
spammed before or after?
No, I didn't know that Teddy was a minor.
Oh, okay, okay. You found out later.
Teddy's age was not brought to my attention. I only learned that Teddy was a minor at the time when this situation started.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay.
I just
So going back to NEZZIE.
I just don't know how you don't know. That's a bit odd to me. I just can't really tell how you just don't know. Like, and even then, it's like, wouldn't it like not hurt to check, like, to make sure, like, to be able to control what you're saying? It's just really weird. At best, you're reckless. At worst, you're lying.
NEZZIE, I wanted to ask, was like the spamming of inappropriate content or speaking of inappropriate topics something that was very like normalized and encouraged in the server, even amongst the adults there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Also in the comment of the bra and thigh thing, so I know that someone's probably going to bring up how Ponder asked me for like a drawing, asked me my bra size on stream. The difference between those two scenarios is that I didn't know Toasty very well, and at the time they identified as cis male, and I don't have.
Okay, notice this, right? The person with very bad memory issues, okay? Keep that in your mind. The person with horrendous memory issues remembers not one, but 2 instances that could help them look like a victim. You see, they remembered Toasty being, apparently like a sex pest to them. And they also remember Ponder asking consent for an artwork, which were two unrelated situations, very separate. But they thought someone was going to bring it up. See, notice how they recognize those two. Crystal clear. But because like it helps them and puts more sympathy in their corner. But when they're pressed on anything bad that they've done, I don't know what my thought process was at that time. It's interesting to me. It's interesting.
A good history with men.
I see. Okay. So it made you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. I also wanted to ask when it came to when the Madame situation was at its peak or kind of fizzling out, there was like beef you guys were having with a person named Akumu. And they were 16 at the time, and I know Miss ZZ specifically sent like very sexual like memes to them in the comment section of their videos. Were you aware of their age? And did you ever like protest that more sexualized things shouldn't be sent or anything like that?
I didn't know about Xena putting sexual things in his comment section, but I did know how old he was because at one point I was in a stream with Toby and Libby, and she made an inappropriate comment towards him, and I think I said like, "Hey, don't say that shit. They're like 16."
Also, yeah. Also, actually it's something that's in Akumu's FCK video as well as the logs themselves. But I also remember NEZZIE was like, NEZZIE had made mention of Akumu's age at a couple of points, saying that yeah, hey, it's like he is just a kid. He'll learn at some point.
Bro snitching.
Mm.
I'm checking.
Well, the one
Fucking
thing.
hell.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, the one thing that started his age being known is because he called me a millennial when I'm 3 years older than him.
Okay, so that like put you on. Okay, this is a kid.
As I wanted. I feel like no matter what I say, it's going to be misconstrued, so I'm going to try to do the best that I can. I really hoped that he would learn and grow. I didn't think that he would try to do this.
When you say this, could you like explain what you mean?
So there's a lot of evidence of him kind of following me around.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not great.
Do you think like he's yeah, no, go ahead, Susie.
Akumu kind of was stalking and harassing NEZZIE for like
Oh
years before
fuck.
this.
Oh fuck off. Fuck off. No, he wasn't. Dude, fucking NEZZIE was, if anything, if you want to say someone was stalking someone, NEZZIE was keeping super tabs on this person. And anytime Akumu would respond, it's always, why do they always go after me? Why do they target me? It's like, fuck off, Doodletones. Holy fuck.
Which was
Years
actually
before. Hold on, years before the Madame situation.
no, years before
because
this
of the
current situation.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
do you want to
Like,
talk about it?
Our friend went over some of his videos and showed a screenshot of all the times that he's mentioned me. And when we got into a call in Senate last year, he brought it up again. And he just has not gotten over it.
I see.
I think that there's a straight up a DM that Susie has, and I could be remembering it wrong, where he basically told me he intended to take me down.
He intended to take everyone down one by one. That was something that he had said. I could probably find those DMs if you want them.
Dude, okay. They're probably talking about the really fucking cringe thing when he said he was like fucking 16 with the, I'm gonna pull you all down like a weed in a garden, one by one. And it's like, who cares, dude? Like, yeah, it was cringe, it was LARPy, but it's like it's not like he was going at you for no reason. It's like he had valid criticisms for each person he would go after. In fact, even fucking like what was it? Who was it specifically? I'm trying to remember. But someone was like being like, "Oh, no video on me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm feeling left out." God, like it's like, dude, you fucking suck. But yeah, of course he's gonna like call out people if they do egregious things, and you just happen to have a lot of those people in your corner. Like, obviously, fucking hell, like no shit.
Oh yes,
So
please. If you help them, definitely share.
See, this is why it's incredibly disingenuous. I'm not saying that I didn't make mistakes. I 100% did. I was being a fucking irresponsible fuckwit teenager. But
19-year-old teenager, fuck off. You're a grown adult.
this is just none of the focus is where it should be, and I really don't like that.
Where do you think the focus should be in?
On the victims. It should be on the kids.
And now
Ironic.
it's in.
Now it's on people like, well, it's like the fruitcake league.
Same person, by the way, if NEZZIE saying that, same person who just said they don't care about the victims and Leo convoys that I call. So that was definitely to try to make them look better.
Has been making it much about themselves and their beef with the slideshow commentary community. Akumu has been making this a beef with Senate and Lio, and the victims haven't even been considered once. The victims have not been talked to, at least to my knowledge. They haven't, like, we haven't seen any discussion to the victims by Akumu or by Galbanom, who runs the Fruitcake Club Leaks account. Those two have been effectively making the situation about pretty much everyone else and shotgunning a bunch of spotlights where they shouldn't be. Like the people who need to.
Okay, yes. If you're gonna talk about like a pedophile case, right? I think it's important, yes, to listen to the victim, and yeah, sure. Like, obviously, it would be important to consider them as well, but obviously, a lot more attention is going to be put on the person who made them a victim in the first place. Because not only have they done that to them, there's like a potential that they'll do that to other people, so you have to put more of like focus on eyes on that type of person. Yeah, duh, like no fucking shit. But it's kind of crazy. Yeah, not my server, not my circus was NEZZIE's exact words. Yeah, so I like this is what I was talking about earlier. They were just trying to present themselves in a better way to get Thumin to defend them. So it's like they're being very disingenuous here. They don't even like fully believe what they're saying here, and it's just fucking obvious. It's way too fucking obvious.
People who need to be able to take the victims need to be able to take back their stories, and that is why I'm so glad that you are talking to people and that you are trying to get those stories out and that you are trying to reclaim or like help them reclaim their stories rather.
Yeah, I do want the victims to kind of tell their own stories, and specifically, I want to focus on the ones that, in my opinion, were the most nefarious, which is Toasty Vanilla and Miss NEZZIE. And the reason why I say Miss NEZZIE is because they were very sexual with some of the actually minors in the chat that were 15, 16. And I think it's very weird that a 20-year-old is talking, or 23-year-old is talking to a 16-year-old sexually.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna be focusing on that, but I will be mentioning the fact that there were a lot of other creators in the chat that even shared some inappropriate content in the chat, including NEZZIE Master and Madlips, who did that. But I also that's why I wanted to talk to you and kind of pick your brain as to how that kind of judgment happened, so that I can maybe add that to the video and give an explanation as to why that kind of thing might have slipped your mind. And I feel like the biggest criticism for you and Madlips isn't that you put children in harm's way, because misjudgments can happen to anybody, in my opinion. This isn't something to cancel you over or to cancel Madlips over, because it can happen to people, right? I think what people are most like the general public are the most like upset about is maybe the hypocrisy that happens
Well, yeah.
in there, where they have seen you maybe hold someone else accountable for a similar situation recently, and then they're like, well, NEZZIE did this in the FCK, so why are they lambasting someone else for a similar thing or something that maybe isn't as serious? Or that Madlibs maybe talked about drawn art or putting children in danger in art in their channel, but then they overlooked and shared inappropriate content in a chat where children were directly involved. So I think that is like the biggest criticism that people have for YouTube specifically. But I don't think this is. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I was just agreeing with you. My bad.
Yeah. So basically, just long story short, I feel like that those are like the biggest criticisms that you two have, that people might also have throughout the video. But I also want to make it clear that you guys that was your only technically like overlook or negligence that happened is that you didn't speak out or bring more awareness to the Toasty Vanilla situation. Because, for example, when I was going through the logs, I noticed that Toasty was being extremely degenerate, very over-sexual, very predatory, and very hypersexual to everybody. They're basically sexually harassing adults and minors in there.
Yeah, they're very
So
sex
I'm
based.
just wondering, why didn't anybody call them out publicly on this? Why didn't, if people saw that they were like this and they distanced themselves from him, why was no videos made on him? Why didn't anybody warn the public that, hey, maybe you guys should be careful about this guy, you know? Or sorry, this girl.
I think because around that point, like,
Mm.
they dipped.
Yeah, I was talking about this with a lot of. I was talking about this with Susie and Lio, in that I kind of realized in hindsight that I didn't know what to do because I was, and I know that people are gonna be like, don't use age as an excuse, but I was 19.
Okay.
And because Akumu lies about my age in his video. He says I'm 20. I'm 19. I was
Oh, whoa, whoop the fucking. Fuck
20
off.
when I left, which is when a bunch of puzzle pieces started coming together where it's like, oh, I'm an adult, which means I need to do adult things. And
also, like, you know what? I think that just kind of swept by. What kind of fucking point is? Yeah, I don't think they needed like to make the video on Toasty because they kind of just dipped, you know. Like, I don't really get it. Like, why they would, you know? Like, what do you mean? Are you fucking kidding me? They chose the rules that they abide by because they, you know, go around moral police everyone else and hold them to the same standards. So if they find this out, naturally they should do some sort of call out, and don't even tell me that's because, you know, they only had 1K because they were willingly going after a person with only 100 subs actively for a few years. All right, so you can't even say it was just a clout reason, you know, like, you know, a sub reason, like, you know, they're just way too small because Toasty was like, you know, 10 times bigger than Akumu at the time. So it's like, you can't even say that. But it's like, it's fucking insane to me. You just lack a lot of moral consistency, and I think that reasoning or excuse is fucking dumb. Because they chose the rules that they abide by if they applied to other people. So naturally, yes, they should have done some public call out on Toasty Vanilla. But none of them did. None of them did. And it's like, the only people that are like, you know, calling out Toasty is like really Akumu and like other commentators that like are on Akumu's side at this point. So it's like, it's fucking insane to me that none of the people in the server who abide by the standards that they set for themselves and everyone else won't even apply to that. They want to apply that to themselves. It's crazy.
when it came to that, I didn't know what to do because who would have believed me? In all honesty,
What? You could. There was self-admitteds and screenshots. What the fuck do you mean? Who would have believed me? Fuck off.
I don't know if anybody would have believed me because I didn't have screenshots of the FCK. I didn't have voice record.
Well, you see, NEZZIE, what you could do is go into the server. I know this is gonna be crazy, but you could press the volume button and the power button at the same time over the areas needed. And then, what's that? You got screenshots. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. What? And don't even get me started with all the. If you're somehow fucking so much of a troglodyte that you can't even do that yourself, guess what? You can go to Akumu's videos that had all the receipts and all the pieces of evidence and the literal admittance of a clip that he had so that you could just go there yourself and take it if needed. This is a stupid excuse. Fuck you.
Recordings. All I had was the times that I went at Toasty, but that's not enough. I don't have her DMs with other people, and then there were so many creators in there with bigger audiences, and if I said something wrong, if I did it wrong, then their audience could potentially get mad at me.
So, there it is. It was reputation reasoning. Had nothing to do with genuine concern, which we already got this from Lio's video. It was all about reputation. You see, they were worried about talking about it, because if they accidentally slipped up something, they were worried about being the bad guy. They were worried about their reputation being shredded. You know, it's kind of ironic now. It's really fucking ironic. It really is, because saying nothing was actually worse than at least trying to do something. Because I'll tell you what, NEZZIE, if you made a video or a call out of some sort, you would be in so much less shit with the FCK than you are now. Because this is going to sound gay, but like an actual quote that, you should have applied to yourself, the best thing you could do is the right thing. The second best thing you could do is the worst thing. The worst thing. No. The second best thing you could do is the wrong thing. The worst thing you could do, right? The worst thing you could do is nothing. And what you just did was the worst thing you could have done. Because at least if you did the best thing, you would have got the best case scenario. If you did the second best thing, the wrong thing, you made an attempt. We saw the intention that you tried to call this out, which would put a lot more lenience on you. But since you chose nothing, it looks like you were overall covering up for the worst fucking thing in the art community that anyone could possibly bring up. And yeah, you're a part of it. That's why they give you a lot of shit. That is unironically why they give you a lot of shit.
I see. So you were kind of intimidated to be quiet because of their connections.
Yeah, I don't want to say it like that because I don't like being weak.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that I look back on this and I didn't do fucking anything. And I get pissed at myself. And Susie can tell you because I've been complaining to this about it for 4 years.
Oh yeah. Oh, not even just 4 years. Like it's you just got angry that Akumu wouldn't stop harassing you for 4 years.
Oh, fuck off. Stop, dude. You're just fucking lying and sweeping. Fuck you.
It's been since this situation started that you really held the regret of not doing things sooner. And we've had plenty of conversations.
Yeah, the reason why we couldn't do something is because there was actively a guy telling us to do something. That's how you sound. That is unironically how you sound. And you know what? When you put it like that, it sounds fucking stupid, doesn't it? It sounds really fucking stupid. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything about the situation because there keeps being this guy that keeps telling us to do something about it. That's why we didn't do anything about it. It's like, yeah, you sound fucking stupid now, don't you? You sound really fucking stupid when it's put that way. Yeah, you're such a fucking pussy. Holy fuck.
It's about that by this point.
Because I forgot about
no,
it for so long. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, no, because, like, that was kind of the thing. Like, after we all dipped, I don't think, like, any of us had any of the logs or stuff. None of us had, like a Discord exporter wasn't something that any of us knew about.
Yes, but screenshotting was. Fuck you. Videos were out. Screenshots were there. You were in the server. You had the best source that you could possibly go through. See, it's really not that hard. I mean, hell, dude. Fucking hell. It's really not that hard to fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Unless it got deleted. That'd be kind of sad if I got kicked from it. Please don't say I got kicked. No, I was gonna make a really funny point, but dude, it's over. It's fucking over. Did I get removed from it? That's weird. Unless I left it. Or they changed the PFP of it. It's fucking weird if I got removed. Oh no, here we go. See, it's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. You click in here. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, go in here. Oh, get screenshots. Oh, woo. Yeah. God, admin. How do I transfer it over? W. Oh, there's Laka in here. Interesting. See, it's really not that hard. You just scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, wow. Look at all this evidence. Look at all this stuff. I could just screenshot all the things I want in here. Oh, wow. Statbot message. Ooh, interesting. Rutro. Yeah, dude. Oh, look at that. Just copy. Ooh, yeah. Insane. It's crazy, isn't it? It really is crazy how hard that was. God. Dude, they should pay me, dude. Fuck that. The hard work I do. Man, fuck me. But yeah, fucking hell. You guys suck.
I don't think. Maybe a couple people did, but I sure as fuck didn't. So, like, obviously that wasn't something that was really gonna come to my mind either.
Yeah, and I closed the DM. So, sorry.
Which is something that
Yen, I was looking in Gamer Zone, alright? I'm not stupid enough to go to General and scroll up and down, alright? It's all good. I'm not that dumb.
which is something that I've been kind of kicking myself over because, man, do I really want that that conversation with Ben the Looney, because I rewatched Minty's video, and it's not good.
So regarding Minty's video, actually, I looked at some of the dates that Ben the Looney was like threatening to expose the fact that Toby was in a server where minor had their own not safe for work chat, and that is when it was around that time when NEZZIE asked for that chat to be removed. Was that because Ben the Looney was threatening to expose the chat that it was asked to be removed? Or did that have anything to do with that? Because it was around that same time, like the dates.
I don't think so, because I don't understand that, because of the fact that the reason why Toby got mad at him is because he was posting porn of
Yes, I know stuff was in Gamer Zone as well, Yen. I just already checked beforehand and made sure. Alright, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that dumb, okay? I checked on my phone to make sure it was alright, okay? Calm it down, buddy. Calm it down.
underage characters, and we all got on his ass to delete it. And then
Yeah,
he's like,
and
"Oh,
then
we have to
he kind of like was like reverse Uno card. He was like, "Well, you're getting
Yeah.
angry at a drawing, but you're letting a 15-year-old post porn on their own, but like drawn porn that they drew, like a minor drew in the same server." So they were kind of like calling you guys hypocrites for that. And that's when it was asked for that server, sorry, that channel to be removed around. I think the dates were around that time.
Because I think I know that this. I don't remember that either.
Okay. I can check the time, like the dates, and just circle back to that. But that was something that yeah, it was something that Laka brought to my attention when I watched their stream regarding the FCK. They were going through some of the situation, because while I was involved in the Toby drama to an extent, I wasn't as involved to know all the inner details or Ventaloni's involvement in the FCK or things like that. So I had no idea that it goes as deep as the Toby drama, some of this. But yeah, that is something that they brought out and said that, okay, well, Ben was thrown out of the server because of the because
You know, I'm gonna be so real. The Toby drama sounded like it was such a complex thing, right? In fact, even like when like Jar talked about it, it's really fucking dumb, because Jar like even like put it in a way where it's like, the Toby drama, man, I don't even think anyone really knows what the Toby drama was, man. It was just so all over the place and all that stuff. But it's like when when Akubu talked about it with the FCK stuff, it was very easy to digest and it was like very easy to understand. Like I probably could like, you know, tell someone like the start and end of the Toby drama pretty easily now. But it's like I don't know. It's not a crazy concept. It literally was Toby versus Ben the Looney. Like I don't know how that was such an insane like concept to get. It's like okay, lol. I don't know why you thought it was like such a complicated way to go, like path to go through. Really wasn't. It really was not.
Because they were drawing inappropriate photos of children, minors, and then he kind of was like, well, you guys are angry about this, but you're letting a minor post not safe for work in the same server, and then that thing was taken down then. And a lot of the more nefarious things in the server were a little bit cleaned out there, according to Bentaloni.
I don't remember Ben threatening us.
I mean, it's yeah. I don't remember a threat either. I mean, it's possible. It's possible there's could be stuff that like implicates a lot more of us in there than we think. I'm not gonna deny that possibility, but I don't remember anything about that. I do know that like as NEZZIE said earlier, like they were critical of Toasty's porn posting prior anyway, so even if
yeah, but it was only for reputation reasons.
Even if, you know, it was in response to Ben the Looney threatening, I don't see how that would necessarily affect anything, because at that point, like...
Are you kidding me? That shows more of, like, NEZZIE Monster's true colors. Sure, you could be trying to argue, like, the action is a good action and it could get a good result, but, like, nothing came from the action. Sure. But, like, I think it's important to highlight the intentions of an action, because, like, they didn't do it out of the goodness of their heart. They did it because they were worried that their reputation was going to get shredded to bits because of it. It's like they literally just did not care about, you know, like, they literally admitted to not caring about fucking minors' safety like that. They were more selfish and worried about themselves, which, if that's the case, obviously, then they need more, you know, they genuinely need fucking mental health, like, you know, to better their mental health. Like, they need to fucking go to therapy or some shit, get that all sorted out. It's like, that's fucking insane. The fact that that's even a statement to say out loud, that you cared more about your reputation than the safety of kids, is actually fucking insane.
NEZZIE was already criticizing Toasty for their porn posting anyway. So,
Yeah. I think I guess the criticism people are saying, or some people are saying, is that why did it take for someone to threaten to call that people in the server out for the Not Safe for Work channel to be removed? Why wasn't it removed in the first place? Because it was obviously wrong for it to be there, you know. Same with the situation with the FCK currently. Some people on Twitter are saying, why are people now speaking out? Why didn't they speak out before the leaks came out?
The thing is that I did speak out before the leaks came out.
Not really.
Okay. No. Could you tell me more about that?
Oh, unless you're referring to, like, you know, combating fucking, if you're referring combating Toasty, like, again, I just talked about, like, why it was still fucked up, like, for your intention wise.
There was a tweet I asked Susie to find, because she's better at it than I am and I'm lazy.
Brother.
There's the tweet where when I'm talking about, because I was beginning to realize that I was older, and I was like, oh shit, I need to make it clear that I don't make content for kids. And I wanted to be more careful, because, like, I don't want to fucking hurt anybody. People may not believe me when I say that, but I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't, you know, I don't want to make content for kids, you know. I see, I don't really, like, you know, want to fuck with them kids, because that's like pretty bad. Like, I don't want to hurt anybody. Feminine penis, said to 16-year-old. Fucking hell, NEZZIE. Come on. Come on. And you would be closer to 20 at that time, too, because you were just, like, this is 2020.
I believe you.
Stop. Thank you. But I made a tweet saying, no, don't get me wrong, it was vague. But I made a tweet saying, I'm turning this Twitter into 18+, and I have made changes to my Discord server to have, like, an 18+ thing on it now, even though there's no NSFW in it.
Wait a minute. So that just answered my question from earlier. That means your server was not 18 plus when Toasty Vanilla was posting porn in it. And you still kept this guy around? So, no, this is fucked up. You knew that there was even minors in your own server. Like, FCK aside, you let it happen in your own server. Yeah, you called them out at the moment, but like, fucking hell. So you knew and still stayed friends with a guy who posted porn in your server that wasn't 18 plus or age gated. What the fuck, NEZZIE? What? That came from your own mouth. Like, what the fuck? Dude, why? Why would you stay friends with someone like that? And also, how can you ever say that you just didn't think that they would post around minors? Dude, your server apparently, you just confirmed, wasn't even age gated at that point. Dude, what the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? How can you stay friends with someone like that? Why? Holy shit. God damn it, dude.
To add that, because I don't want the FCK server shit to happen again. And then I remember getting a DM from an artist that was in there to see if I was okay, which Susie also has.
Okay.
Looking for it.
Yeah, when you have it, you can share it in the chat. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Susie, my personal archive.
I try. I am wondering though if I actually do have it.
Because I was confused about this, which is the other reason why I didn't talk about the FCK, because I don't take screenshots of anything. Like, most of the time I exit a conversation and I don't do anything after that. The only time that I've screenshotted stuff is like recently, and even that's rare.
I actually don't know if I have it. Can you tell me what the tweet might have contained?
Something I'm getting older, FCK. This is now 18 plus.
Right, there it is. September 30th, 2023. And we'll just, copy that.
See,
Was it very late? Yes.
That's how you take a screenshot.
Should I have done it sooner? Yes. I didn't think about it for a long time because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, as far as me, I don't think I spoke out against it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I spoke out against it. I think I might have mentioned it in live streams a couple of times that it was just a like, it was a server that I was in that started the Toby Majestic stuff that Toasty just kind of used to gather, like, content creators. I think that's about it. So that could be on me. That could be a criticism against me, sure.
Okay. That is, I just wanted to clarify that because I know that's something people always ask. They're always saying on Twitter. And it's the first thing that people say is, oh, now everybody has a lot to say when the leaks are out. But also, I would say a counter criticism to that is, for example, Susie, did you know the full extent of...
God. What do you want, Aunt Buddy? Yikes. What do you
You
want?
still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
I thought you were done.
So I gotta I'm actually gonna autism check with it since you're like another person. So
Okay.
earlier, right? NEZZIE was talking about getting on Toasty's case, right? Because they posted porn or suggestive content in their own server. So apparently Toasty posted stuff in NEZZIE's server, right? They didn't specify that it was 18 plus or not, right, at that moment. But they clarified that they had an issue with it and got in Toasty's case. Around the 45-minute mark, they talked about age gating the server so that they wouldn't want the FCK shit to happen. That tells me that it wasn't age gated when Toasty Vanilla was posting porn and suggestive content in the server before, if this was like before the FCK shit. Is that like a crazy conclusion to come to?
With the information you gave me, I don't think that's an insane conclusion now. Not at all.
because I just kind of like am wondering here right now. It's like, if that is the 100% certain circumstance right here, right, that you literally got on Toasty for posting porn and suggestive content in your own server, right, and apparently with minors in it, why the fuck are you still staying friends with them? Like, you acknowledge that they've like allowed minors in the NSFW role in like the NSFW room and the FCK shit, and apparently this similar shit happened in your own server where they're posting like this lewd content with that wasn't age gated apparently. It's like, why would they stay friends with someone like that? That is fucking diabolical.
Yeah, that is quite insane. That is quite insane, dude.
Because apparently it was like not till like after the FCK shit they were getting pressed for that they decided like, oh, I should like age gate shit. It's like, okay, lol, because they didn't want.
Yeah.
Apparently, in their own words, they didn't want a second FCK moment.
A second FCK moment.
Yeah, like it's like, okay, bro, like fucking hell. Also, W art that you have as your PFP.
I colored it in myself. Sorry to the artist, but I got bored and I wanted to color it in, so I colored it in myself.
Dude, I didn't even realize. I thought that it just came like that.
No, it was not colored or shaded or anything. It was just an outline, so I like went into paint and just painted it and colored it in.
Can you color mine in?
Yeah. I mean, I can get to it.
Yeah, you can get around to it, but yeah.
Let me actually open it now. Where is it? I just had it.
This guy. Dude, fucking hell. But yeah, I still got like, how much of this call left?
Are you gonna watch the whole thing tonight?
I've already went through 47 minutes out of the hour 19 minute of it. I kind of just feel like I might as well just bulk through like the rest 30 minutes of it or something like that.
Ah.
God. I don't know. Actually, I might watch just a few more minutes and just have my next stream just be about the Gilded North video, but finish this call up like in the next stream.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're getting like already tired, just might as well just wrap it up and then do it tomorrow or not tomorrow, but like next time you stream.
Tired, not as much exhausted. Yeah, a little bit. But also like this stuff's just like a fucking mental spur. Fucking hell.
I mean, honestly, fair.
But yeah, I guess I'm getting so close to wrapping it up at this moment, but I already know just fucking hell. I already know shit. Right? Just like this is not gonna end too soon. There's still gonna be like a little bit more stuff to come out.
Probably.
I feel like
Most likely.
Well, no, I just know. So
You just know. You just know.
yeah, I could explain a little bit later. But god fucking damn it, dude. Fucking hell. Alright, you know what, actually, I might just end the stream now. Dude, you guys are gonna love the Gilded North video next stream with, you know, right after NEZZIE and Doodle being gay. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Fun stuff, even.
Fun stuff. Good stuff, even.
Yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, a thing that I'll just also just refresh the chat with. Thumin gave me like a little video clip to look at, and it was like Slimmers like apparently like being interviewed by Thumin and Akumu, and Akumu like comes in last second and be like, "What the fuck did I just walk into?" But it was kind of funny because they were talking about like their experiences. Well, not so funny with the Slimmers thing. I thought the Akumu thing was funny, but like the thing is with like Slimmers, right? They were talking about their experiences and being in VCs with these people. Apparently, Hopeless Peaches would casually like make sexual flirtations to like fucking Toasty Vanilla, talking about wanting to drink their cum and, you know, wanting to fuck them and shit, you know, while having Slimmers in the call, which is gay because they know how old Slimmers was. Hopeless Peaches would go on about like how big and girthy their boyfriend's dick was, and while having Slimmers there, and a lot of people would just have like, you know, a lot of sexual comments just around or maybe even like towards like Slimmers a little bit. And it's like, dude, you all know this person's 15. Keep it in your pants, bro. God, fucking hell. I'm getting tired. Lol, good shit, brother. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know it's getting a little late, so I'm probably just gonna end it now. But yeah, fucking insane, dude. This, it's just fucking crazy. But you know what? You know, before I do go, just in case there's, you know, those people that want to stay up extra late, I got something cool for y'all. Abstract podcast.
Yes.
Now,
yes.
Finally, this is what I came for.
This is what it's all about, boys.
You know, we've been doing great on this channel. You know, getting
Honestly.
breaking the 100 views stuff. Getting like closer to 50. For a new channel, this is awesome. This is awesome. But you know what? I'm gonna post it and pin it in my live stream chat, and you guys can go to it. Hold on.
Is your pants black for your OC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Actually, I'll make it lighter.
Come on. Okay, here we go. And there we go. So yeah, you guys got something to go. Good stream. Whoa, no way. Yeah, real. We talk about some fun stuff on there. It's pretty cool. If you guys are new, I would recommend leaving a subscribe because we just drop the banger content as usual. As we do. But yeah, it gives you guys something else to watch if you haven't watched it already. If you just you can continue your drawing and gaming and stuff like that to having audio in the background. Cool stuff, honestly. But yeah, it's been a great night. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Honestly, great refreshing stream, really chill, really fun, besides the obvious egregious topic. But like it was fun overall. It was a fun having people on talk and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
So,
buddy.
yeah, steak, yeah. Fuck you.
Steak, yeah.
All right, guys. I'll catch you next stream, guys. All right, see you in the next one.